Yo, Apache Heli. What's up? What's up, my man? Thank you for joining us today. 1 second to get set up. Set her up right now. Astro Juicy. Foot Boulderous. Oh, I don't even know how to say that name. Okay. You'll turn your cameras on?
Telling me you've been shining shoes for 2 weeks.
Shining shoes for 2 weeks. Witcher 3. Witcher 4 trailer is out. I just put it up on the main channel. Go check it out. Lazar, happy holidays, he says. Well, happy holidays back to you, my friend. Tolgion, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. Okay. Here we go. Total and complete war. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to the stream. Risk of seizure from our awesomeness. And you see my badass shirt. We are excited because additional corn warlords have been added to the game. And if you can see my shirt here, cornflakes does a body good. Cornflakes. Says fortified with blood for the blood god. Free enemy skull inside. What's it say? I can't read that part. Chaos. Oh, okay. It says chaos. Chaos cornflakes.
The Tome of Fate.
The Tome of Fates.
Do you, Big Sus? You don't know who's
You guys have to know what I'm playing right now.
You don't know.
Guys, thank you to Total War Warhammer 3 for sponsoring this stream. Latest DLC is out. The base game is 60% off. Now is the best time to get it. If you don't have this game, it's one of the best strategy games. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 for Immortal Empires. This is the type of game that I want to go out and support. Grab it now. Most of the DLC, if you want some additional legendary lords, have 30% off all across the board. Hell, even this brand new DLC, 15% off. So grab it. This is Omens of Destruction. You got 3 new legendary lords, 3 generic lords, 3 legendary heroes, 3 new heroes, 15 new units, 9 regiments of renown, new mechanics, and a bunch of campaign features have been added. This is all with patch 5.1. There's a free legendary lord too. The one I'm going to use today is free if you want to get into Immortal Empires. It's Arbal the Undefeated. And yes, he's undefeated. And yes, if you lose a battle, his name is immediately changed. So we have to make sure not to lose a battle today. So let me go into multiplayer. Not at all. I cannot lose it. At least not with him as the legendary lord. If he is leading the battle and he loses, well, then you lost. Okay, so the game name is going to be AJSA2 with the password 1 to a tree. And I'm going to host. Okay. So I remember sometimes I have to do an invite code. Sometimes you guys should be able to see the game. Again, the password was 123. This is for Alex, Joe, and Zero, so that we can, boom, all 3 show up at the same time. Excellent. Okay, so I guess we'll go team 1.
Who are you gonna be?
So that's what we need to
We'll see what's around,
figure out. So we select a race. Corn has had 2 new ones. You've got Skull Taker, but this is the one I'm going to be playing today, or Ball the Undefeated. Also, they've added a new one, the Ohms of Destruction. Also added this guy, Golfag Man Eater. Right here. Where is he located? Okay, towards the middle. Okay, and then they've also added Golfag. Golfag. Where is the greenskins? My lord, they have tons and tons, and they keep adding more. This is Gorbad Ironclaw. This guy has been added as well. He's more in the middle of the map. I would say somebody play the Man-Eaters, because then they'll be right next to me. Because I'm going to be Challengers of Corn. And Alex is going to be the Ogres, the Man-Eaters. Are you what's his name? You?
I'm not Ogres.
Yeah, who is Alex right now?
I'm Epidemius.
Oh, Zero. Zero, what is the guy that you're playing?
Go Man-Eater.
You don't want to say his name?
Man-Eater.
His name is Goldfag. Goldfag. Just say the man's name. How dare you, sir? He will eat you. He will eat you up.
Oh,
Be proud. Be proud to be Goldfag. As I am proud to be undefeated. A ball. Apple. I get to decide how. Arball. Arball the undefeated. Corn. Blood for the blood god.
I also don't want you demonetized.
No, it's going. We're not saying what you think I'm saying. Okay, what's happening up here? Let's look at Alex, the Tallyman of Pestilence, and other Joe is the Warhorse of the Apocalypse.
Yeah.
I'm looking. Maybe
He's looking.
skin.
He's looking. You can also be
Archeon, the
orcs.
Everchosen.
The Ard boys, Joe. You're gonna be the orcs. You'd have so much fun with the orcs and the Umis, killing Umis and short ones. I don't know what the orcs called dwarves. Do they have a name for it? Oh, Domino's Fleet is saying, be careful with Goldfag's name. It's getting people demonetized on YouTube. I don't know how Twitch is treating it. Interesting.
Yeah, that's
say
why I wasn't
that
saying
guy.
it.
But it's a man's name, you know. We're not saying it on its own, but the man's name.
That's why a lot of the Total War creators have been trying to avoid saying his name because they end up getting demonetized.
Oh, brother. Okay, well,
Oh,
that's just the
bro,
way it
this
is.
guy stinks.
That's SpongeBob. SpongeBob Joe.
I'll be
Okay.
this one right here.
Joe is gonna be the
Zach.
Bone Rattlers,
Azag the Slaughterer.
and then Alex just switched on over to the Ard Boys. So we got 2 orcs.
No, I'm the Legion of
Uh,
Chaos.
Yeah, that's me. I can
Oh,
be
Zero
either. I can just
switched over.
be Grimgore, or I could be
I think be the
Man-Eaters.
to show off the DLC. Be Grimgore, or be Gold
the
Golag.
Gillinan.
Golag that has been
The
censored.
Gulag.
The Gulag. Gulag the Man-Eater. Which I think his name is Goldfag. Goldfag. But we'll call him Gulag. All right. Well, I think we've got all of our factions. Now, campaign difficulty. What do you recommend?
Normal.
Hard? Excellent. Battle difficulty. What do you
well,
recommend?
shit.
Very hard?
Well, battle difficulty, that's on the independent player. So mine is set on very hard with max AI stats modifier.
Right. Well, I'm going to go hard. Let's go hard. Campaign difficulty will be set for what, everybody?
Yes, campaign difficulties for everyone. Battle difficulties independent.
What do you recommend? Hard or normal on campaign difficulty?
I would say hard. Battle difficulty should be fine for
Yeah.
For someone like you.
It's been a while
OJ, you
since
probably-
I've played. I need a little bit of time to reacquaint myself, which means we might play for like 30 minutes and then restart just to kind of see what is out there. But let's go ahead and tell you what Arbol the Undefeated. This is the free Lord, so you can get access to the free Lords as well. So every DLC that comes out, you can get some free stuff. But if you want to play with all the individual legendary Lords, then you're going to grab the DLC. 15% off right now. Okay, so Faction Effects has access to Challenges of Khorne, allowing Arbol to seek out difficult battles to increase Khorne's favor and gain various rewards. His upkeep is -10 for non-demonic units. So I got to try to stay away from demonic units if I want some discounts. Construction cost -50 for mortal military and defense. -50 construction cost and time. Lord effects. Global recruitment duration, -1 turn for all units, so I can get units faster. Weapon strength is +10 for non-demonic. Passives is Hellblade for Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Chaos Knights, and Skull Crushers of Khorne. So it's a very Chaos Warrior, Chosen, and Knights. So the men in black spiky armor is what his army is going to be focused on. Then he has the ability Gaze of Khorne. Gaze of Khorne, Khorne. Let's go. Blood for the Blood God, I'm ready. And Zero is going to be Gulag of the Man-Eaters, the Ogres. Let's go. No, not the Gaze of Khorne! Oh God, the Gaze of Khorne are coming! It's coming upon you! The Gaze of Khorne is coming upon you! Launch all warriors. See these warriors right here? Those are my warriors. Those are what I've got to choose. Oh man, I'm so excited. Let's go. It's too much gaze! Oh, you're being gazed upon too much. Merry Grotsmith Joe, are you happy to check out the new free orc detachment coming out tomorrow for Grotsmiths? I thought the orc one already came out. Which ones have been out? I think the guard got one, Tyrannus got one, every single army is getting one. It's so fucking cool. I think that's such a cool idea. Other than it being annoying having to carry around another piece of paper to go along with the other ones. But my biggest criticism of Warhammer 10th Edition, the tabletop, has been when you buy a codex, you only get 3 to 4 detachments, unique detachments. I need more. And so for them to be, surprise, Merry Christmas, everybody gets one free detachment, I thought that was cool. They're also bringing back Death Watch. So a lot of people that sold their armies on eBay that I picked up because they were like, oh man, Death Watch is garbage now. It's like, you got to hold on to your models because more than likely something that's garbage one day is going to be good the next, in a year or two. And you put all that time and effort, hobby time into painting and building, you just keep it. It doesn't have to be the best miniature in the game. It's just fun to play with anyway. They're gonna want those backs. Yeah, well, they can't have them back because I got them for a real good discount because they thought that Death Watch would be over. Nice. You got 6 Blade Guard vets for $20. Hell yeah. We'll be checking out the Ultramarine DLC added recently in Gladius. Yes. So next week, I want at some point to do a Slytherin stream. I missed their announcements. So we're going to watch their announcements, do a code giveaway. They gave me a bunch of codes for, Starship Troopers got a new DLC. Battle Sector got new DLC. The release date was announced for Broken Arrow. They got a brand new game as well. Lots of good stuff. And then DLC for Dark Fate Terminator. You guys remember playing that shit with me, so I think I can't wait. So that'll be sometime next week, and we'll do a code giveaway. So Thirsty Delt, come hang out with us then. My favorite faction to play as is fucking everyone. Everyone.
That's the wrong broken arrow, Croakim.
I can't pick just one, man. I love them all. That's how big of a fan I am of Warhammer. Just taking forever to load. I hope I had put this on my SSD. And sometimes when you're the host and when I'm streaming, it kind of takes a little longer. But I think I can look up where I've installed this.
I think everyone else has
Oh
finished
God,
loading.
please don't tell me I installed it in the wrong area. Oh God.
You're disappointed that Black Myth Wukong didn't win either. Look, a lot of people were. We never shat on Astrobot either.
Well,
Most
if you read the
with this.
comments to our latest video, apparently we
never
shat
said,
all
"Oh, that's
over
a
it.
shitty game." We said, "Yeah, we understand it was a good game. It's fun."
But not game of the year.
I know. Like Moist said the same thing too. He didn't get well. I don't know. So I guess.
Oh,
he said
you don't know.
people-
Maybe I might have hit him.
Yeah, he said maybe people.
Angry Joe just made a huge failure. I
put it
loaded
on the
this on an
HDD.
HDD. I have an SSD, and it's not on the SSD.
Oh no.
Oh no!
That is the biggest error. You do not do that for this game. I've never done that before. I think it was because it needed a patch, and I hadn't had the game for a while. So when I patched it, it just chose a default directory, and I don't understand why it bypassed my directory that I use all the time. So my only options now are
Move it.
Can you transfer it over?
I can move it, but let's at least get in a few turns so that we understand how to play, and then there. But you know what? We can do this live comparison for you, of how long it takes to load on an HDD versus an SSD. Yes, we are uploading an entire reaction to the Game Awards, which we're probably going to get blasted for, as low energy, tired, and old farts that should stop our show and doing our show. Because that's what it was last time. But whatever, we'll do it. And then it'll probably get copyright claimed into oblivion. And all the revenue would go to 15 different companies, and it gets gridlocked between them because they'll copyright each other, and then nobody gets nothing. But we put it up. We always put up the full length. So give me a while, because what I do is I have to, cut out all of the stream stuff at the beginning. So, and then do a render of that. So it'll be a 3-hour render, and that usually takes overnight. Jog, did I get some good rest? No. I didn't get good sleep last night. But that's what the weekend is for. That is some weekend stuff. My poor pea brain could not remember to... Oh.
Go.
Oh.
That's a new one.
Okay. I think the game is saying, hey, Joe, why don't you do that right now? Why don't you go ahead and move it right the hell now? Okay.
Hey, this is taking too long. Why don't you just do it right now?
I thought you were gonna let me compare, but we can somewhat compare because that bar got quite far there. So, all right, give me 1 second,
left.
chat.
Fuck.
That's hilarious.
Well, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to do Alt
Yeah.
F4.
It's stuck at 599. 599.
Oh yeah, this will give me some time to download Elden Ring after I put my foot in my mouth.
Where is the default, like changing the install folder on it? Install folder.
Oh
on
shit!
Steam.
Wait,
Why
did you get access to Steel Hunters playtest?
I hit the button.
I have it right now.
I hit the button to request access. You motherfucker! Did you get access? All right. See
I
program.
did at the same time you
file.
did.
Moving a Steam installation.
December 23rd. When is
Okay, yeah. I don't know why it was on my
Right
D-drive.
after
It needs to
December
go
22nd.
here.
that? Thank you so much.
10 days.
I mean,
Alright.
play stupid games, win super prize 0.
What was the game called? Steel what? Steel Hunters?
Steel Hunter,
Minecraft,
yeah.
what's up?
Okay, I've got
I have
something called
access to it.
Steel
Yeah, after my
Hunters
book.
beta playtest, right?
Yeah, the playtest is supposed to go from now to the 23rd.
Yeah. Okay, I am now going to the SSD. It'll take 13 minutes. Let's see if we've got any information on the Omens of Destruction. First, let's check out the trailer. Yes, chaos. You guys are so screwed.
These two kids think they could steal my glory.
These two gets think they can steal my glory. Oh, it makes me want to switch to the orc.
Hard work for him. Stick to the plan. And we'll crush him.
Oh, I love the Spider Riders. I gotta get a few of those models. Oh, they got the squigs from Age of Sigmar, the bouncy ones. I have that model. I have that model.
With each kill, my power grows. All shall have his tribute, but the worthy are mine to reap.
Whoa, that's a new unit. I wanna get one of those.
What?
I think he starts with. I think he starts with him.
Well,
The
that guy
Coca
might
Souls
start
guy?
with one, but my guy, the undefeated, he has -10 on not -10. He has +10 on non-demons. That thing looked like a demon.
We're gonna make a
I believe it is. Let me double check.
the gold. Glory. All exotic needs. On your man. Hey-ah!
What don't I have? I don't yet have that. That one. I
Beast
want
of
that one.
Corn.
I don't think that's a model. The war. You can get it in Lord of the Rings and just use a Lord of the Rings model. Those guys are so screwed. New DLC units.
The Omens of Destruction DLC arrives. Here's all the units in it and what they're good for.
Okay, here's all the new
First up for
orc
the green
units.
skins, my boy Gorbad Ironclaw. He's sturdy and reliable with decent combat stats all across the board. Good armor
Orcs is
piercing
the
weapon
best
strength,
one.
can do well enough fighting in
And
crowds,
red
going out
ones
with
go
characters.
faster.
Only has one mount option, his unique boar Nala. Go
Ah.
for abilities, pause the video if you want to read them. But first up, orcs are the best. This is a damage boost for only
Orcs
a
is
single
the
unit
best.
that lasts demon. His combat stats aren't up to much, but that's to be
Savage
expected.
orc,
He is a
great
wizard
shaman.
lord. He's supposed to stay out of combat most of the time. Does have the 35% physical resistance.
So they
don't let the
removed
zero
the
armor and
savage
25 melee defense
orcs
scare you too much,
from
but he will have
Age
to
of
be careful around
Sigmar.
enemies with magic attacks. Luckily, keeping him out of trouble is
I
quite easy
think
because
they
he does
might
have
go
a boar
back
mount,
to
but
Old
also
World.
a wyvern mount. So another flying lord for the greenskins, which is nice. For his abilities, he's got the Skull Wand of Kaloth, which will increase his
Which
damage output
sucks.
for a short time and give the discouragement. His combat stats are fairly decent, although not a ton of
Whoa.
armor, so does want to be a bit careful. No armor
Snagla
piercing damage.
Grob
Comes across as a
Spit.
bit more of a harasser, a flanker, good for getting after missiles and artillery.
helmet
Perhaps
is
got that
crazy.
Poison. Probably wants to work together with some other Spider Rider units as well. For his abilities, Inventory of Hatchlings, he can summon up some Spider units. Spiderweb Attack, this is a
Very cool.
not too great in melee as Night Goblins.
Night
cannot
Goblin
compete, but
big
you can put him on a
boss.
squig, so that'll beef him up a little bit. And squigs are the name of the game for this.
I have a
fella, as
few
he's
Night
basically
Goblins
like
in
a
Age of
squig
Sigmar.
master.
I haven't been able to use them yet, but I will be using them soon. And I bought the big arachnids to go with them.
The greenskins
Black
are a
orcs!
frontline
These are the
unit. It's a
toughest.
silver shield as well, so good protection. More
Armor,
melee defense
too.
than melee attack, so very defensive overall. Nice weapon strength as well, although not armor piercing. And then for the green boys. And then we have
And if for y'all that don't know, Joe plays. You played with the Black Orcs in Blood Bowl, so a few of these guys were like, "Hey, let's go play some football."
missile unit, good range on that, 160.
Ruglugs
fairly average
armored
missile strength,
orcs.
but still better
That's
than
interesting.
Any other Greenskins missile unit. They also have a bronze
Missile
shield, so they
unit.
can get a little bit of protection if they're having a shootout.
Orcs are
with
not
another
known
missile
for shooting
unit,
well.
and they're also actually pretty. So you'll just have to try and take in of them.
These
what
are
you
really
can.
cool.
They are very much a damage dealer type unit.
These
Armor
animations
piercing,
are
bonus versus
awesome.
Infantry, big weapon strength, nice charge bonus. Not a ton of defenses though, only 40 armor and 30
Look at
melee
the little
defense.
grots
They're not
hanging
gonna
on
be the most
for dear
survivable
life.
unit out there, but that's fine because when these squigs die, they
Oh my God, this is so exciting
bit more
to
of a
see
suicide
this on the
unit.
battlefield.
a bit more. Big boy is a huge damage dealer.
Colossal
anti-infantry armor piercing,
squig,
big
huh?
Charge bonus and very fast.
Orcs is my favorite faction. It's slowly become. It's hard to admit for me what my favorite faction is, but I think slowly over time, orcs, they're just so much fun, and they have some personality. They're kind of the least grim dark, and I miss some of the wackiness that was Warhammer 2nd Edition and stuff.
On the melee side of things, it's pretty much the
So
same.
I have a few of these models. These are cool. I cannot wait to use them. Unfortunately, the ones that I got painted
spiders.
did not come with this thing on the top, even though they usually come with it. So I would have to have somebody paint the grots on top. But I think the spiders on their own are still pretty
Same as
creepy.
the normal Arachnarok spider. It's anti-large, so get it after. And anti-large, so one for taking down the bigger enemies.
Bolt
of your foe's
throwers.
Army. It does have poor accuracy though, as it says. Terrible in melee. By the
Yeah,
way,
they always have
Again,
poor,
they can-
horrible accuracy.
just like
on them.
Skull Taker and
All right,
Golad,
on
he is
to
a
the
big, chunky
ogres.
melee boy, strong damage dealer,
There's-
armor piercing and anti-infantry here. So wants to be
Gulag
lucky to dive
man
into those
eater.
crowds. He is a big lad. He does have a
We
good
can't
bit of
say
armor,
the
but
word.
He doesn't have a shield, so he
Don't
might be
know.
a little bit susceptible. More melee defense than melee attack, which
PC
normally
has
suggests
gotten
a more
out of control.
defensive
Ogre
unit, but he does only
Paymaster.
have 40 armor,
Can't say
so
that either.
maybe not. However, in abilities, he
That's
does have the Opal Amulet.
CEOist.
That's a 20% damage resistance, so that will help him survive. Potion of Speed, you piercing, but he lacks
Brag,
in the
the
defenses, only
gutsman.
50 armor and 42 melee defense. Either way,
You got a lot of new little characters.
and then we have a new generic melee hero for the ogres, the
Bruiser.
Pretty decent combat stats, good armor, bronze shield there as well. A little bit lacking in the.
It's got
weapon
some
strength,
big
only
chi-chis.
400 for this.
Next.
That's right, the unit. you've all been
Pigback
waiting for,
riders.
probably. They are, as you would expect, a low.
What?
tier
They're just
infantry, but
riding
they are
on their
anti-large,
friends. That's
so a
it.
nice early game
Piggyback
anti-large
riders,
unit.
they
do have
should
an
have
ability
called
called
them. Pigback
Uncanny
riders?
Coordination, which gives them plus 12 leadership and 8 melee defense while they're above 50% health. So they'll do all right at first, and then maybe after that 50% health,
That's
grow
fine.
as well. But they do have another ability, Piggyback Joust. This will
Oh,
increase
there it
their
is.
charge speed by
Piggyback
25%
Knights.
and make them reduce enemy speed.
So they
melee
just have
attack, and
more
melee
armor
defense
on
a
them,
little bit.
which
They've also
makes
got a
these
silver shield,
guys
so good
a lot harder to move.
Man-eaters just a little bit better in some of the stats, bit more health. They do have a pretty nice ability.
Gulag's
Attack with
man-eaters.
tactics, which, when they are losing in melee combat, he will reduce enemy armor
Eshin.
by 50%, whatever unit it is.
Oh, a
Just like
ninja
shooting
ogre?
turrets and
That's
such,
so
armor piercing,
cool.
Anti-infantry, and he's just got
I
all the
want
tools
to
you would
play
expect
that.
of a ninja. He has Stalk first of all.
Ninja
the man-eater
sneaky
smoke bomb
for
as
an
well, which will
ogre.
make him unspotable, so really hard to see when
Anti-infantry
getting up close.
stock.
Also increases his speed and melee
That-
defense,
that's-
so good for getting in or out of trouble. He
That's
also has
such a
the ability to
fedora,
reduce armor,
man,
melee defense and speed of an enemy, so good for assassinating
Fedora
characters,
wearing-
perhaps, although it can be used on any unit. He also has Vanguard deployment, Strider, Woodsman, all the things that a ninja could possibly have. He's got
Beard,
them. So a very
neck
nice
beard.
ninja type character. Artillery, perhaps a little bit of
Blood
flanking, maybe. They do
vultures.
have
Oh,
Vanguard
that's
deployment as
cool.
well.
You know what? They should add these to the Age of Sigmar or the tabletop. They might already have it in the old world, but I want these in Age of Sigmar
You just have to
vultures.
be near the death, and they'll get some buffage.
Look,
So a nice
Joe,
speedy
it's your
harassing
favorite.
air unit. And then we have
Vultures,
the
you know,
Yetis,
like
a new monster
the old
attack.
man
green.
vulture.
They're gonna be able to dish
They
out a
may be
bit of
green,
damage,
have
but they're
like
not
a
super
boa.
tough. However, they
Yetis. So Yetis weren't in the
Yes.
game yet. We finally
Fuck
got
yeah.
Yetis, dude. I'm on the
Don't
lookout
exist.
to buy a few Yetis. I'm gonna buy 3 Yetis for my Age of Sigmar
do
Ogre
have
army.
magical those factions with
Yetis.
physical resistance. Renowned version of them, the
Amble Peak
Greybacks. These are pretty much
Greyback
the same thing
Yetis.
again. Little bit better combat stats. They don't have a weak well, another new big boy.
Thunder
everything's kind of big in the
Tusks.
Ogre army, but it's the Thunder Tusk, a big single entity damage dealer of all
Wow.
kinds. Not dissimilar to the Stonehorn, of course. Good for charging into infantry.
Yeah, the Stonehorn was the ones on the sides. This is the variant of it. I didn't realize that they didn't have that in there. So yeah. Okay, now to my faction that I'm going to be playing today. We got 3 minutes left. Skull Taker.
Damage dealer with big melee attack, big weapon strength, armor piercing. Bonus
He's a
versus
demon.
Infantry, fire, and magic attacks. Lacking a little bit in the defensive side though, with only 60 armor, but 55 melee defense isn't bad at all. He is a duelist type character, so wants to go
Licking
and
that
take
skull.
on other lords and heroes, but he does have some good
Loves
support
them skull.
abilities, so he wants to stay near his own troops. He has 2 mount options, a blood shrine and his unique Juggernaut mount, which does improve his stats quite a bit actually. For his abilities, Locus of Fury, a big damage boost for an area, all nearby friendly troops. Good for taking on other characters, but can go into crowds and fight alongside the Boyds if needed. Next, we have Arbol the Undefeated.
This is who I was gonna play.
DLC. He's actually free LC.
He's
but
free.
Comes out at the same time. He's not dissimilar to Skull Taker, to be honest. Similar setup with the combat stats. A good bit more armor, though, with 120, so he's going to be a little bit tougher. So overall, just a big damage dealer powerhouse. Has his own unique Fleshhound mount, so he can get around pretty quickly. He does have this really nasty ability, though, Eye of Corn. He can turn an enemy unit into a Chaos Spawn unit for you when they get below 20% health. So even if it's the most expensive enemy unit, you can do that. It's pretty crazy. He
That's
also has
cool.
an explosion to help him get out of trouble. And then
But
a
do
couple
they
of
stay at
damage boosts
20%
that go up
health?
for more stuff he kills or enemies in range. So for the most part, he's just a killy damage dealer.
I
as
can turn
everything
your
is with
units
Corn,
into
but he
my
does have that
units
nice
if
Chaos
when they're
Spawning
hurt.
Spawn ability. And then we have Al Snow. I mean, the Blood Speaker, the new generic lord. His combat stats are nothing special overall. Doesn't have armor-piercing damage. Could do
Aw.
okay fighting lightly armored crowds. But this is fine because he's not supposed to be a melee damage dealer beefcake. He's
Okay.
actually a massive support lord. He's got a ton of support abilities.
Okay.
Can get a Horsey mount or a Chaos War Shrine mount, which is probably where you'll want to have him. The first of his 300 abilities, Blood Sacrifice. He will damage himself to give health to a single friend by him. To the hero, starting with Scar, Blood Wrath. And he gets so possibly the most supportive lord you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Now to the hero, starting with Scar, Blood Wrath. Any guesses what this guy's going to be good at? If you said he's obviously a caster who likes to stay out of combat, you're a fucking idiot. Number 1, look at him. Number 2, Khorne doesn't use magic.
Nope.
Although he does have magical attacks on his weapons, but shut up. Obviously, this chap is ready to chop everyone's face off, just as everyone
Melee
else is
expert.
in the Khorne army.
Rebirth.
Does have Sunder armor on his melee attacks as well. Armor piercing, bonus versus infantry. The magic attack's going to make him good against taking down demons. For his abilities, Inevitable Horror reduces leadership and increases vigor. Once he's got 1 time kills from the tough boy. Armor piercing. Does have frenzy, however, so a little extra
Oh
damage from
crap!
that.
Look at
Lacking in
this. This
defense-
is also
in the
a Blood Bowl champion. So if you're playing the Khorne in Blood Bowl, you can get one of these guys. It's a big, huge. Let's see what they have to say about him.
Fighting in crowds, perhaps, and going to be pretty tough with that heal. And then we have another legendary hero, Skylar Anfingrim. Combat stats are decent enough, pretty big weapon strength, although not armor piercing. Does have frenzy, however, so a little extra damage from that.
Yeah,
Lacking
frenzy
the defenses,
in
though,
Blood
with
Bowl
only
too.
50 armor and 30 melee defense. That's pretty low for a hero. So he could do some fighting in lightly armored crowds, but I think he's going to be best served by charging around like a chariot, to be honest. Don't leave him in melee combat too long. Move him on every 10 seconds or so. Does have scaly skin, so could be good for getting after missiles. For his abilities, Kill for Khorne. This will make enemies. Onto the actual units then, firstly with the Khorne Gores. These are
Khorne
infantry,
Gores.
so armor piercing, anti-large,
So they're like
terrible melee attacks.
Zanguinors,
Infantry should be a pretty
but
solid
for
early
the
campaign
Blood
anti-large
God.
unit for you. They do have Frenzy and Primal Fury, so solid
Cool.
damage output, but maybe not the toughest. They do go unbreakable once they get below 50% health for a short time, so that's a nice bonus. The usual Beastmen traits as well, so overall a nice addition for the Khorne roster and the Beastmen roster. And then we have the Skull Reapers, a dual weapon infantry, big weapon damage stats, no armor piercing though, bonus versus infantry, so get them after the lighter infantry. Magical attacks will also make them good against demons and undead and such. Kind of similar to the dual weapon
Man, that
Chaos
guy's
Warriors,
crazy.
to be honest, just
This
with magical attacks and are a little bit faster
skull hanging
at
out.
the expense of armor. And then we have the Wrathmongers, ready to bonk you on the head with a hammer flail. These are a type of top-tier elite infantry.
I don't have an army for Khorne in Age of Sigmar, but I think this is one of their
Killer.
units that
Previously,
you
the
can get
exalted
in Age of
bloodletters were
Sigmar.
Khorne's best anti-infantry infantry.
Best
These boys are supposed to
anti-infantry?
top them. They cost 1,500 compared to the bloodletters 1,200. So,
Wow.
needless to say, they are massive damage dealers overall. Still pretty tough.
Flail.
Here's the Bloodwake Berserkers as well. These are a regiment of renowned version of those Wrathmongers. They are, quite frankly, disgusting. Their stats are insane. They've got armor sundering, magical attacks, fire attacks, armor piercing still. They have an ability which means they will explode on death, so they'll
Oh
do a
my
little bit
God.
of extra damage when they die. Can you guess what their role on the battlefield is going to be? That's right, smashing everyone in the face. Yay! The usual Khorne agenda. These boys especially good at it, though. If you need something equally disgusting, but in
Cool.
the anti-large department, I present you the Slaughter Guard, chosen of Khorne Halberd Regiment of Renown.
Black and
Insane
red.
stats as well, fire and magical MVP of anti-large infantry, perhaps? Onto some monstrous infantry now with the
Blood
Beasts
Beasts.
of Khorne. A very mid-tier monstrous infantry, not a lot of armor or melee defense, good weapon strength, although not armor piercing, so look for the lighter
mid-tier.
targets. Probably the type of early campaign unit you want to mix in with Chaos Marauders so that you can have
We'll
the
get a few of
protection
those.
the
They're
Chaos
early.
Marauders. They'll take some damage off the Blood Beasts so they can survive a bit better. Or you might want to pull them out of combat and charge them around a few times. They do have a pretty good charge bonus there, so should be decent enough if you look after them. And then we've got the Slaughter Brute, a big
Whoa.
single entity monster, obviously.
Yeah,
Good
so
weapon
that's what I
strength,
saw in the
anti-infantry
trailer.
monster more, I would
The
say,
hell
than
is coming out of his
attack
mouth?
side, but
That's
it can take on
gross.
other
Those don't
monsters
look
and such as
helpful.
well. It does have an ability called Runes of Binding, which will imbue it with magical attacks, make it unbreakable, and will stop it from rampaging, but only while the Lord is alive. If your Lord dies or gets routed, he will start rampaging, become routable, and lose his magic attacks.
Oh, man.
And lastly, we have a Regiment of Renown Hell Cannon. That's a skull cannon, buddy. And lastly, we have a And lastly, we have a
Skull cannon. It's a
Regiment
hell
of Renown,
cannon.
the Hell-Forged Bellowers. This is your typical skull cannon, except it's not actually quite as good with its ranged attack. It has less range and less missile strength, but it is better in melee. Also has a little vortex passive ability for some extra damage when it's in melee
Yeah, I don't know about the purpose of that. I would rather take the hell
as
cannon.
well. So you're going to
Okay. I say all of them get really, really cool units added. This is a great addition. I'm looking all the new units that add to this game constantly. Okay, we are ready to launch. Sorry about that delay. But now we should load a lot quicker. Greetings, Patrick. Thank you. Welcome. Let's kill things together. Yeah, Samurai Queen, awesome. I want to watch it. I think we're going to try to watch it on Monday. Skull cannons are weird, but surprisingly effective in melee. They're the only ranged until Khorne armies have. They regen shots by going in melee. Domino's Fleet, what about hell cannons, though? Wouldn't you take hell cannons
that's
over
considered-
skull cannons?
Chaos divided, but they're manned by infantry, so the infantry can just get wiped out for it. The skull cannons don't require infantry to man the artillery piece. It's like its own entity.
Wait, Khorne doesn't get hell cannon? Well, that's very hell cannon. That's very Khorne. But they literally have Khorne demons riding the hell cannons. Okay, here we go. New campaign, or wait, multiplayer campaign, post campaign. We'll do all the same settings. 1, 2, 3, AJS2, AJSA2. Monsters and beasts. Slaughter brute.
Matches up.
It doesn't show me what we start with.
Yeah, it only shows in a single player variant.
Yeah. But that's okay. I don't have time to look at that. Joe join us. Excellent. All right, let's ready up. Zero's going very hard. I'm going hard. Alex and Joe are going normal. Boo! Go hard.
Done.
Excellent. It didn't update. That's fine.
He's just getting hard the other way.
They're still on normal. Okay, as you can see, it is loading faster. Much faster. Celtic Canadian, thank you very much, my friend. Sorry, it's only 29 months. I will do better next month, sir. You're doing amazing. It's not 29 months. It's 39 months. I can see how long you've actually contributed, and I appreciate every single one of them. Same thing with the Lazy Shotgun. Thank you so much. 9 months to Lazy Shotgun. I missed you. That was 7 minutes ago. And Damale Flappy, 23 months, 22 months ago. Thank you so much. King Go Jeet is also here. Sup, guys? I saw your Game Awards impressions, and I have to say that I'm also disappointed that Black Myth Wukong didn't win Game of the Year as well. See, there's at least a few of you out there that agree with us. Black Myth should have won. The Pickled Plum, thank you very much. 28 minutes ago for 8 months. Okay, let's see how this works.
The destroyer of corn ensures his enemies are naught but blood-soaked dust.
So this particular one, you can actually play this guy for free. Even though this is DLC that you have to pay for, 15% off, by the way. The base game is 60% off right now. Now is the best time to jump in for Warhammer Total War, a strategy game, if you haven't gotten it already. So, Path to Victory. Other players choosing a post-battle option. Zoom the location. So, Path to Victory. Challengers of Khorne. Arbal, the undefeated, wanders the world in search of epic battles, traveling vast distances to seek out the challenges of Khorne to gain his favor, benefit from his boons, and ultimately avoid his uncertain wrath. Khorne factions must wage war to maintain their income and harvest skulls required to occupy territory, raise settlements, and summon mighty blood hosts. In return for skulls sent to the Skull Throne, Khorne grants powerful bonuses and abilities. Crush your enemies as you answer the challenges of Khorne and garner Khorne's favor to achieve campaign victory. So it sounds like these challenges of Khorne, maybe those are those battles that teleport you other places. Normally in campaigns, I try not to do those because I don't want to waste resources and stuff. But maybe in this one, they make it a lot more attractive and necessary to fight some of those. That's just an assumption, though. Let's see. Challenges of Khorne appear within the map, accessed via the button in the bottom right corner. Using the challenges of battles of varying difficulties may be selected. Winning challenges earns Khorne's favor. Okay, so yeah, like quest battles. So let's see what challenges of Khorne there are right now, and if I think I can handle any of them right now.
Should be some pretty easy ones to start off with.
I hope so. If that's his mechanic, then he needs to be, be a little bit. Defeat. Okay, so mission issued. Engage the enemy. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction. The Lazards.
What's the plan, then?
The bulbous ogres roam the chaos wastes, presenting a worthy challenge. Defeating such strength in battle is a surefire way to earn Khorne's favor. I get +5 favor, total favor, and then +1 Khorne favor. So let's see where he is. He's right there. Okay, let's do it.
the undefeated!
I am Arbol, the undefeated. And if you defeat me, oh man, this looks hard. All right, let's see what starting units I get. I think Zero looked this up. If I actually get defeated, his name changes, right? Or is that
You
just
get a
an
defeat
urban
trait
legend?
that you get defeated.
Arbaldi recently defeated. More Indiana Jones, man. There's just too much happening right now. When is more Stalker 2? When is more Marvel Rivals? When is more this and that? And then I got family flying in, and I got Christmas coming up. So it's a tough time. It's a good problem to have. But more Indiana Jones next week. I'm so hooked on Indy right now. Yeah, man. I hear you. I love Indiana Jones. I'm saving it as a treat. Okay. Let's check these units out. Okay, I've got a Blood Shrine of Khorne. I got me, the undefeated. Let me go into my settings here. Okay, I like how it's got like a V8 engine, and you can hear it. And then here are my guys. Yes, they're so fucking cool. I love the default warriors of Khorne. These are Chaos Warriors of Khorne. They're the halberd skull crushers. That's so cool. And then I've got hellhounds, or these are flesh hounds. And then the blood shrine. Okay. We'll see if this is enough to defeat them. I want to go toe-to-toe with this guy. So we're going to start the battle.
Paul's innate ability is good against like waves of enemies, and he just basically like annihilates a whole bunch of them within the area.
Let's see what this blood shrine does. It's armored, armor piercing, anti-infantry. So let me actually pause because it's been a little while since I've played. Ogres don't actually count as infantry, do they? They're
They count as large entities.
monstrous infantry. Does that count as anti-infantry? I don't think
No,
so.
unless if it says on the keyword. So right now, the Ogre Bow is a damage dealer, Ogre Charge. So that means that since they're large entities, they will take more damage from your halberds than anything else.
Okay, so if you look here, we've got some Saber Tusk pack. We're going to have my Flesh Hounds go against Saber Tusk and see which dog creature is the best. Halberds, you say, are going to be most effective against monstrous infantry. So we'll have them go against these Ogre Bulls. Armor Piercing Anti-Large, the Skull Crushers are anti-large, but I don't know if they count monstrous infantry as large. Probably not, right?
Yeah, they will. So if you go to the little information portrait, that the entity size, if you hover over it, it will say entity size large right under the HP bar.
Hover.
Where it says on the left side of the screen, where the HP bar is, to the left half of it, there's a number 18, and then a little like
there
a
it
head
is.
and a body. Yeah.
Yeah, so it is large. So then perfect. We're going to go Skull Crushers against the Ogres on this right flank. And then Warriors can just, contribute wherever they need to. And I think we're all set. Everybody has a target. Yeah, everybody has a target. So now we just get to watch. What do you want to watch? Let's go slow-mo. So I've given people new targets. Ah, those dogs shouldn't have been right there. But what we do have is this battle. Okay, let's see if there's things I can add to this. Horn of Corn. Plus 24 melee attack. I don't have that ability. Right now, we are confident. We're charging. We unit winning slightly. Okay, so we're fucking up the saber tusks. But oh no, we have some ogres. It's like, how dare you attack our... How dare you attack our friends? These guys are taking forever to get there. So let's bring them there. And then bring them here. And then this thing... Anti-infantry flaming attacks. Man, I do realize, I guess because I'm wearing so much armor, I'm slow as hell.
You better
Run him over. And now we got the skull crushers attacking the ogres. We are kicking their butts. However, on this side, we have some problems. Oh, nice. Oh, my hellhounds are about to die. Let's get the hellhounds out of there. Flesh hounds. Oh, they were killed. Damn it. Two melee-focused factions dueling it out. Individually, these ogres can handle these chaos guys, but here comes the anti-infantry, anti-large. And here is a mismatch. Chaos Warriors versus the Noblars. So cool. And then I guess we killed the general over here. Nice. Decisive victory! What's up, Alex?
Huh.
With CD Projekt Red, what are you saying?
I mean, with them just entering production, people are saying that that game's probably 3-4 years out, and it seems really, really early for them to... It was based on someone's like, hey, we didn't see anything for Resident Evil. It's like they said they weren't ready to show it off.
Oh, I thought that project's been in development for a little while. Links.
So... And then they did those things. It's like, we've learned our lesson. We're not going to start advertising too early. It's like, bro, if this game's not coming out until 2027, 2028, it may be a little early.
Who said that it wasn't coming out until then?
If they just started full-scale production, it's going to take 3-4 years.
They didn't just start full-scale production. Our most recent news story said that they were already in production for Witcher 4.
Yeah, but it hasn't been years.
No, I don't think it has been years, but pre-production years, yes. All right, well, looking at the aftermath, we lost both of our flesh hounds. So, a rather weak unit that I used very poorly. They're more harassers. So, I made a mistake. Okay.
Only warfare will suffice.
Probably should have
Cultist
used
of the blood god.
Sven with something. Skulls for the Skull Crone. Left click to open the mission. Ally begins outpost construction. Your ally, Legion of Chaos, has begun a construction of an outpost in your settlement. Was that any of you guys?
That was one of the Alex.
That was Alex?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's giving me an outpost option, but it's too expensive. It's not worth doing right now.
Right. Capture and occupy the following settlement: Pillar of Skulls, Corn Favor.
Arpal the undefeated!
Another player is initiating battle. Bone Rattlers. Other Joe. Is the bone? Are you using a lord, one of the new lords, or no?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
He's playing as Azag the Slaughterer.
Let's see how Joe does.
Well, this is.
You got a close victory.
Oh, he didn't do the battle itself. You just did auto sim.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do the next one.
Both of you guys are picking on my ogre kin.
Yup, we are beating up your ogrekin, but you're the only good ogre. See, you're the good ones.
It's debatable. 0 after all.
What's with the 0 hate?
Zero and OJ are on site.
True.
Really? When did
No,
that
yeah,
end?
that's
Joe,
true.
I feel sorry for you, my friend.
Everyone wants to beat up OJ at all times.
Replenish troops. All right, so I have the guy named Sven Ormagardson, and he is a cultist of corn. Cultists of corns are... Oh, okay.
Yes, it shall be.
You're sieging?
Encircling right now.
Are found in gladiatorial pits and other fighting arenas where blood is spilt for sport and for profit. He can replenish troops by 8%. He can spread corruption, or he can go and target damage walls, establish a cult, wound a hero, or hinder replenishment. I don't know what's the best way to use that.
Usually having your starting hero, you want them embedded in your first army, just to get just like the extra man.
Yeah,
Blood for the blood god!
that's always good advice. Plus, he replenishes troops. Alright, we're gonna go kill these guys. These are just Noblars and Bulls, so it's not an interesting battle. It says decisive victory, so I will auto-resolve.
Doom will ensue.
Okay, decisive victory. I only lost... Oh shit. I lost a lot of guys. Okay, for a faction like Korn, you probably need to do as little auto-resolving as possible, because they can tend to get out of control and go into a frenzy and tactically be in the wrong position. So, experience for him, Korn's favor. I got 95 skulls, so I'm good. Sack, skulls for the skull throne, blood for the blood god. Or occupy. Skulls for the skull throne.
The throne shall rise.
Talisman gained. I got +2 melee defense and a passive ability. Pigeon Plucker Pendant. He has -10 speed and -5 melee attack.
Oof.
Affected units. All enemies in range. So enemies in his hex area get -10 speed and -5 melee attack, which is actually pretty cool considering he's going to be in the midst of combat almost always. Agent of Blood.
Pigeon Plucker
Pigeon Plucker?
only flying units?
Yeah, it's flying, but I think it's also not just flying. But maybe you could be right. Okay, follower gained. Agent of Blood. I raised a settlement, and this follower goes to Arbol, and he replenishes 7% campaign movement range after raising a settlement. And then I got total favor 1,000. By the way, Joe and Alex, thank you for letting me go real slow and kind of, learning and explaining the abilities to chat. Because I know... How do I increase my graphics? Where's my graphics? Why is this grayed out? I think in the game you can't do it.
Probably not when you're in like a multiplayer.
In multiplayer, yeah. Bummer. I just want to make sure that I'm on good graphics.
See my triumph.
I'm not sure I am. Okay. Objectives. Gain a bloodletting streak of 3 victories. By continually defeating enemies and avoiding extended periods of inactivity, the Cornate faction can receive Blood God's blessings in return for their relentless slaughter. The bloodletting level of a selected army is shown in the character info panel. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what his bloodletting is.
Nothing survives me.
There's his bloodletting. So his bloodletting: maiming, 1 to 0, 0 to 1 battle victories.
Blink of an eye, they are no more.
Mutilating, 2 to 4. Murdering. And then massacring. Okay. How does he replenish troops? This unit is not replenishing because this army is in foreign territory. I have lost too many troops already. These guys are already kind of spent. I guess I gotta go home.
Did you occupy or did you wait? Let me scroll over there.
I didn't occupy. I fucking raised it for skulls to the skull throne. Ruined a minor settlement.
I think you can go in camp stance right now with Arbol to get a little bit of replenishment and be able to recruit.
Camp stance.
Right next to the hero portrait, bottom left of it.
Okay, yeah. Demonic portal, ambush, march,
Oh, right, sorry.
raiding, demonic portal. Enables replenishment and access to the global recruitment pool. Campaign movement disabled. Yeah, I can go into that. Let's try. Let's try that. And then let's recruit some more units. My recruitment of renown requires some favor that I don't have.
It needs your faction leader to be a certain level.
Okay.
When I call, you
And Warriors of Chaos. 1540, 140.
I'm gonna manually fight this one so you can see some of
Yeah.
the
So here's
over units in
another.
battle.
Yeah, here's another legendary lord in this DLC. So I'm gonna join your team. Give me something. Actually, give me your legendary lord so I can move him around and show him off.
I don't know how strong he is. Okay, what does the Empire have?
You're gonna beat them. You can handle these guys. Get out of here.
Yeah, but I don't want him to take too much damage. Master Engineer. Okay, you can probably
What are you trying to
easily
say?
go toe to toe with the Lord. Huh?
What are you trying to say? I'm gonna get him killed.
No. Well, maybe. No.
When are you reviewing Rydell Retribution 2? When are they releasing it? I would welcome. I would welcome reviewing that.
Okay, you put you as far away as possible. Iron Fist, Armor Piercing, Overcharge, Gift.
There he is. Gulag Man-Eater.
I think he has 2 special abilities. I gave him one of them. The other one is an innate one where you can actually shoot enemies, I believe.
Deadeye Magic Missile. Strong against small entities. Strong against lightly armored characters.
Should be pretty simple, I hope. Okay, here we go.
Goldfag is moving.
Fucking handgunners with
Gold
my
fang.
scrap launcher.
Time to go.
Let's go, big boys. I'm the biggest boy.
To the fights. Going over there. Moving out. Die now.
Codius Bondamir. I'm gonna whoop his ass. He's got a tiny little blunderbuss. Fuck right off. Screw right off. Cover me, boys.
Goldfag man-eater. Time to move. Let's go. Heading off.
You get stuck in.
Goldfag is moving.
It's ogre when I say it's ogre.
Man-eater moving. To the fights.
Trying to get around. I see an opening.
So
I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol.
I shot.
Super rich fantasy space world filled with demons and orcs and all sorts of cool things, and you tell me you want to
I got him.
play as generic white European dudes?
Feeding frenzy. Charge bonus. 40%. Base weapon damage 25. Ooh. He's already at half health. Doesn't stand a chance. Fight me, coward! Do not run! Be a man! He's already retreating. Do the right thing. Fine, if you're gonna retreat, I'm gonna blow up these cannons.
Done.
Oh, I should be able to kill him if I hit him one more time. Oh no, he got out! Go, 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 go! Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! Hit him, hit him, hit him! Boom! Got him! One more.
It was all the Noblars.
He's got 500 health. He's not clicking. Bastard. Hit him. He's got 100 health. 183. And he's, come on! How is this possible? What is he not taking any damage? All right, hold on.
Not when
Go
you knock
back
him
in
over like
normal.
that.
Go back in normal mode so I can shoot him with my pistol. Huh. Shoot him!
Powers.
Shoot him! Hurry! Yeah! Oh! Shot his freaking head off. That was perfect. Perfect way to end it. Cinematic. So there you go. There's a perfect feature of one of the new legendary lords for the DLC that's out right now. Omens of Destruction, y'all. We bullied them. The only ones that really took damage are these ogre bulls, but you should be able to replenish them quite easy.
Oh yeah, just 14 casualties. Not too much.
Yeah,
But they count for like 7.
yeah, but my forces are already decimated. Like my army's at half health, and here's 0, barely taking 14 losses. I like that dog dance. Coochie dog dance. Who is that? Who's that from? Coochie One? Is that a streamer?
Bigger.
Or is that like a default? Coochie Man.
The streamers one.
Income from post-battle loot. Just so bad. Yeah, I don't know what's good for pillars or armaments in this army ability. Relentless Rage. Unbreakable, cannot die. 20 seconds. Entities cannot die while this ability is active. Wow. Gotta get that.
Carve it into your victim's bones.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's how it works.
Karak Doom instead of
I hate
Kaza Doom.
orcs.
Pillar of Skulls. Tribe Slaughter. Alright, let's look here in the Skull Throne. So this is uniquely Khorne. So right now I have almost 6,000 skulls. Total number of skulls needed to be sent to unlock this tier of rituals. 5,000. So this ritual cooldown upon activation 10 turns. Khorne Corruption plus 5. Chance to automatically colonize ruins. Duration only 5 turns. Income. Yeah, I'm already playing Khorne suboptimally because I need to activate one of these rituals so that, like, for example, I've already won 2 battles and I could have had plus 25 loot on each one if I had activated Devotion's Tithe. That's fine.
You, their blood, bones, spirits.
Summon from Beyond. Summons a unit of bloodletters. Duration 5 turns. All armies. That's always good. The next Blood Host summon will have 2 additional units. Blood Host? Is this Blood Host?
No, so the Wound in the World one is basically a army ability that you can do in the battle, where you basically just have
I know.
blood letters. And the Blood Host is just from, so the Pillar of Skulls that you just raised,
Yep.
you could spawn Blood Host from there.
The Pillars of Skulls that I just raised.
So
I
there was
can,
an option to either occupy Skull for the Skull's Throne, and the 4th one that allows you to create a Blood Host from there. It would still raise it, but then you just make a Blood Host by using some skulls.
oh, I didn't see that one.
I'm the one in charge round here. Never vanquished. I and the Destroyer are one.
Alright, I think, let me level up my guy, and then I will end the turn. Melee attacks, melee defense. Dominating presence. Automatically gained, automatically gained. Do Infernal Champion.
Anything can serve bloodshed. All shall fall before I am done.
All right, Alex is offering. Is this automatically done? This is that outpost thing?
Yeah.
You didn't do this yourself, did you?
I initiated building an outpost, yes.
Okay, can you describe this to me? You want an allied settlement over there at Volcano's Heart.
It will allow me to recruit higher level Khorne units simply because I'm all of the Chaos Gods. And so when I build outposts in your area, I'll get more Khorne. If we had Nurgle people, I could get more Nurgle.
Well, see, you would get Chaos Fury. Do I have this right? You would get Chaos Furies, Marauders of Khorne,
Furries.
and Chaos War Hounds of Khorne.
Yeah. I get access to
But
build them.
why does it cost me 2,000 in 3 turns?
That's what you get from his settlement. So if you create an outpost in his territory, those are the units that you would get in terms of allied recruitment.
Where's the pictures of the units that I can recruit?
You're looking at them right now.
Chaos Furies, Marauders of Khorne, and Chaos Warhounds of Khorne.
Yes.
Okay, well, I thought that's what he gets.
Well, I think because Alex's current settlement, since he's playing the Demons of Chaos, his is Khorne aligned, which is why you have access to Khorne units at the Volcano's Heart. If you occupied a place and devoted it to, let's say, Nurgle, then you would have access to any Nurgle units available in that area.
If you construct an outpost, you'll be able to recruit your allies' units. I think you can have a maximum of 4 allied units in one army. You will get more if he has a more diverse building in that settlement. Are you saying that it's going to be... I would be able to recruit in Volcano's Heart? That's like really far away from where my stuff is. Or can I get it where I want it?
I believe you should be able to get it where you want it on the Lord. I think you just have to be like garrisoned or something.
You can get them wherever? Okay. This interface isn't too, I've always been kind of confused by outposts in the past. I figured it out, but I've forgotten it since. Go ahead and do it so that I can understand how that works.
I still need.
I don't think you can. Well, I don't own a territory, but I don't think OJ is able to do the same outpost thing. Don't know if it's because of he's a green skin or not.
Submit yourself to King.
I can make an outpost.
Why, so do I just cancel now? Why isn't the interface letting me
Because it
confirm?
Well, it is confirmed. Right now you're building the outpost and it's going to take 3 turns.
Yeah, but
If
if I cancel, my brain is telling me I'm canceling this deal that Alex is offering me. See what I mean about the interface?
I don't know why it says cancel. It should just say close, but
It should just say close or have a small X right here. I never liked the outpost interface. Construction has begun on an outpost in Volcano's Heart owned by your ally, Legion of Chaos. Okay. Alright, now other Joe is offering me an outpost. Or am I offering him an outpost?
I'll just collect my woman.
you are constructing an outpost in his territory, which means that you'll be able to recruit whatever.
And
It's
that
there.
outpost will then send the units that I recruit back to my land.
Yes.
So, okay, cool. Well, he'll give me a Snotling pump wagon, a squig herd. Yay, squig herd. Goblins, orc boys, spears, and normal orc boys. Yes, even though I don't have money for this. Let's do it. Okay. I think we understand now, and we are ready to go to the next turn. We're learning slowly, or relearning, the Outpost system. The UI can be confusing at times. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I can't believe how wiped out my army is from just 2 battles. I thought I had armor.
Paper thin.
Paper thin armor. This
Just for
is-
the core. Not really battle ready.
Generally gets favorable odds in auto resolve.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Is somebody attacking Joe?
I think
Yeah, it's
the people that were under siege by OJ are trying to fight back.
Under
they came
siege?
out. Let's watch Joe do a battle.
Ah, you're fine. Oh, well, maybe you will take some casualties.
yeah. It says amazing victory, but casualties are high.
That does not
let's-
say amazing victory.
Amazing victory. Let's see if I could get my casualties to medium instead of high.
Well, I joined you as a defender, so if you want me to assist you, I shall.
Sure.
I'm spectating so I can get the best camera angles of Joe's victory. Let's see if this cookie is any good. Dark chocolate peppermint? Oh no.
Dark chocolate.
Melissa will like this. I don't eat dark chocolate. Chad, do you like dark chocolate? Or are you like me and you like milk chocolate better? Which you like better, milk or dark? Hell no.
What was the
Does
button for
Azek?
gifting?
Oh damn, this is good. Hell,
Right next to the hero portrait on the
Oh.
left.
I like this kind of dark chocolate.
Does
Dark-
Azek have his leech ability or no?
No.
Salt and caramel. This is salt. This is salted.
I didn't speak earlier.
I'm probably
He's supposed to be.
Masha. Joe has Masha, an orc wizard.
We have a bunch of rock lobbers. They have no
We got rock lobbers.
artillery. They're just gonna come to you and they're gonna die on the hill.
And then Joe has like one demon wing. What is this? Why'd he put that
That's
on his
Azag.
back? Azag, the slaughterer. I need to know his story. He's a wizard orc.
I think he was able to get a dragon as his mount.
That is so cool. I don't know
or
his
wyvern,
story.
whichever one you call it.
See,
Can
I
you
love
give
this
me
game so
Masha?
much. I love this game so much, chat. This is a dream of mine. We got a promotion for a game that I love and play anyway. Guys, seriously, the game is 60% off right now. If you don't already own Total Warhammer 3, what is wrong with you? How can you follow the Angry Joe Show and not have this game? Also, the DLC is out today, and it's 15% off. And most of the other DLC is also percent off. I think 30. Orcs! The big ones!
Yeah, it was runner-up
So the
strategy
most-
game of the year.
No! It was Game of the Year! Mario Rabbids! This game, Immortal Empires, was robbed. Warhammer Total War 3 was robbed.
People are gonna get mad.
Gamers hate when I say Black Myth Wukong was robbed. Well, what was actually robbed was Total Warhammer.
The bulls
Total.
are the biggest. The ogres are the biggest threat right now.
Yes,
The null
sir.
boys, not
That's
so much.
Oh shit, that's creepy. The Spider Riders are coming! Ah! Get them, orcs. Oh wait, those are ours.
Wow.
Just kind of weird looking. The children. Love the green skins.
OJ, are you planning to put your rock lobbers into melee combat?
Oh man, Joe. You're putting your rock lobbers into combat with the ogre bulls. He's like, please, destroy my rock lobbers.
Yeah, they just came to the back. I thought Zero
Yeah, my
was
weak
gonna
point is
block
right
him.
here.
I am presenting to you my weak point.
I thought you were gonna
Damn,
block him.
orcs look tiny compared to the ogres. But you beat them up. Where the big ones at? There it is. Let's see the big ones. Big ones aren't scared. Get back here, you fat gits, and have a proper fight. Yeah, like that. Oh shit. Oh. No, they're running again. Broken, damage sustained, wounded, winded, routing. Pound for pound, they were winning, but they didn't have enough. Those are some fast, fat boys.
All they see is food.
They are
so
saying.
they start running faster.
I like how they say cowards. You better get them. Turn around them big ones. Get the big ones back in the main battle. Oh no, all the spiders are getting fucked up. Noblars broke. Noblars break easy. Come the trolls. Wow. Oh! So much blood and carnage. These stupid ogre bulls, though, are regrouping. Big ones are going to get smashed. You're going to lose that unit. Oh, no, they instantly fell back. They saw the trolls
Should be
coming.
shattered.
Ah, I wanted to see that hit land. Jumped into the air. All right. Joe did well, but that's because he's on normal. We saw it, Joe. We saw it. Kenja, we have seen the Game Awards. Check out our VOD. I also put up some videos right now on the main channel.
Well, it wasn't high casualty, so that's good. Right? I didn't lose as many.
Right, you didn't do a Pyrrhic victory. Instead, you did a, I guess,
Decisive.
decisive victory. Good job, Joe.
Now you should be able to occupy it now.
I really would like to see you face a more difficult army, though.
He's right next to Vlad, so unless if he tries to pick a fight with Vlad, then
Lad.
he's gonna definitely face one of the strongest lords.
Vladimir. Look at that helicopter. What the hell is that guy doing? Your turn. Faction destroyed. Ognol Kindred.
The undefeated!
Orbal the undefeated, he screams, as I'm about to be defeated. As I have no troops.
Maybe all like the Warhammer lords are just like secretly Pokemon that just end up saying their name over and over again.
Right?
I will see this world through to the end! When I call, you answer.
Dominoes, I think that would be super CPU intensive if they try to do simultaneous battles. I just don't think that the technology there where you can try to have everyone do that. If you're doing auto resolves, then yeah.
I mean, it works well in other. I mean, this is just like all the Heroes games have mods that work well with simultaneous battles. It's just like you're working on a different power level, so to speak.
Hero.
Auto resolve this one. It's just settlement battle. Gift to client. Interesting. No, I want to keep it for myself.
If you play with buddies, it's kind of a gentleman's agreement that you only do hard battles yourself. Yeah, and I like that. That's you know, gamer etiquette. Or in the case that we're trying to show off new DLC, you know, you show off the units and lords early. So, corn buildings, which I have no real experience with. To get all the cool units, though, I need to get a lot more favor. And I am low on favor. We better start fighting here in a second because this I need to constantly be fighting. But if you see here, we'll be fully replenished next turn, and we'll be good to go next turn, chat. Here we go. Ending my turn.
Undefeated in this realm or any other.
Trying to see if I can put any. Oh, no settlements available for Outpost. Okay, never mind.
I am so. He's constantly saying, "I'm undefeated in this realm or any other." I'm so curious if he loses a battle, does that line stop being queued up?
He just starts whimpering.
That's gonna be my
It's
new
me
game.
undefeated.
I am undefeated where I stand. If I get defeated, I'm gonna move to the next spot. I am undefeated where I stand.
Where I stand.
No, just right here. Just right here.
And if you do get defeated, he's like, no one's ever beat me twice in a row.
Cornflakes.
3 times. 4 times.
Where'd that butthole run away to?
Took an arrow to the knee. Go, Garrett. Alex is wrong.
I like the non-Imperium chaos stuff. Non-Imperium? Gotta have the Imperium. Technology research, Slaughterer's Pride. Army ability where I become invulnerable. Unbreakable and cannot die.
For the blood god.
There it is. Blood for the blood god. Alright, guys, it's time. We need to, I don't know, take over a whole area. Pillar of Skulls. Turns until ruins are able to be colonized?
Yeah, so the new
Tell me. Go ahead. Talk to me.
whenever Korn raises a settlement, and I think Beastman as well, someone who has to fact check me for that, it basically becomes uncolonizable for 3 turns.
Okay.
So basically you can't like raise it and be like, oh, I want to colonize it.
What was it before? I don't know. I thought there was a timer before.
I believe
too.
that you could just raise it and then you could colonize it again right after if you wanted.
Korn's greatest champion.
Yeah, Beastman too? Okay, yeah.
May direct my recipes. I obey only the great Moor.
This army is gonna present a challenge over here. I'm not sure I want to fight that yet. Should I be colonizing as Korn? Don't I need like? I need to expand my territory, right?
Well, in terms of the first settlement, I would have said yes, just so then you can get your army up faster just from local recruitment and global recruitment. For Arbo, since he has -1 turn for global, so it would have beefed up your army a bit faster, and then
Yeah.
you could just raise the other ones.
Yeah, here,
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
4,
I'm the
8,
one in charge,
that's
man.
12. I only have 10 units. He's got 12 units. I don't know.
Watch me, corn, as I triumph.
Always be conquering. Don't forget your ABCs is going. Conquering. Alright, well, I'm going to move him towards this settlement. Kill these guys next turn.
Oh yeah, did you get the tech tree that allows you to auto colonize ruins, like the 5% chance?
Yeah, there's a 5% chance, but I didn't get it yet. It was spread rage. Chance to automatically colonize ruins in your provinces. That sounds really good, but 5% chance is really low. But I will go along that. It's just going to take 2 turns to do.
Truer to our nature.
Should I be getting multiple armies, or is it too early at this point?
If you're trying to do mass expansion, having 2 smaller armies would be good. But let me see what your current army is. 4 Chaos Warriors, 2 upwards. If you're planning on to occupy Tribe Slaughter, just so then you can get like your main army built up, yeah, you could do a second army. What's your income at?
Recruit, it's not good. I got 1,875 plus another 1,000 coming. First, I gotta get a lord. Right? Is it a lord or is it a hero? No, it's
Lord.
Yeah,
Heroes
it's a
are
lord.
embedded into
Right.
Lord armies.
Okay, yeah. Maimer, armor piercing weapon, corn corruption.
Yeah, with Corn, you basically just raid/raise in order to get like a lot of their income. They're not really a colonizing sort.
So, yeah, gotta constantly raid and raise to stay afloat. It's pretty early, but doing Blood Host is good because they're free. You get Blood Host by picking the last option after beating a settlement. So I basically did this really suboptimally. They're not a builder faction. You need a critical mass to be able to fight, which you can't afford. Bad too early unless you capture more settlements to support your upkeep. Alright, I think it's too early as well. So we'll just keep beating people up, okay? Okay. I'm ready. So next turn we should be able to take on the Tribe Slaughter colony or settlement. I'm trying to build up to destroy this camp
Any who interfere,
and these 2 armies.
none may direct my recipes. All shall fall before I am done.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Demons need money. It's more like it says favor. I'm using favor, and I'm using
Missed the chance
skulls.
to prove myself.
But yeah,
Mediocrity is
money.
a failure. No more.
Income from post-battle loot.
Try packing. Yeah. Yeah, let me try packing up the camp.
The post-battle loot is a good one. Yeah, I'll activate it next turn though, because this duration's only 5 turns.
Many heroes yet to fall. I will see this world through to the end.
It's on Joe now.
Oh, my bad.
Well, we're about to get not a big battle, but one more battle right here. Fire off the skulls to Corn to get plus 25% post-battle loot, because we are definitely about to win this one. We can auto-resolve this. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed.
A token
There
of
we
our
go.
duty.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
For him, I will. I have brought down mountains. Put his mark on these lands. I will end you.
Am I not able to go very far?
Undefeated in this realm or any other.
There we go. Alright, decisive victory. We'll auto-resolve. And then the fourth option is Blood for the Blood God. It's just Occupy, Sack, Skulls, or Blood for the Blood God. There's no Blood Host. I don't know what
The
y'all
blood of
are
the blood god is blood host. It raises a settlement and then creates a blood host out of it.
Well, it should tell me that. It
It's
costs
the
1,000.
fourth icon.
It just says Blood for the Blood God, but it doesn't tell me that it gives me anything like that. Blooded. Your
Yeah,
army will gain the following effects. Turns remaining 1. Blood rights have weakened the walls of reality. Summons a blood. Oh, it does tell me right here. The army cannot recruit. This army cannot recruit or exchange units with other armies, and will take damage over time. But its survivable can be extended by fighting battles. Cool. Plus 5 armor. He got a dragon helm out of that. And there's the blood host. That is so cool. And now we can use this blood host to whittle down this army for destruction. I love it. I love it.
Never vanquished.
Kill, maim, destroy.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
Alright, he needs to be constantly attacking. Norsica.
All paths must end.
Yeah, I think for Horn you should be able to encamp at any movement pace, I believe.
In camp? You mean just stance demonic portal?
Yeah,
As thousands before them.
that's the well, the general term is encamp stance, where basically you get replenishment.
Okay.
For other factions, it consume movement in order for you to go back into a camp stance. Foreign, not so much. I think greenskins also follow the same rule.
They don't get any penalties going in between stances? Is what you said?
Well, from a normal stance to a camp stance.
Okay.
If it was like, let's say, high elves, it would consume 50% of their movement first.
You must upgrade your main settlement chain building first. I don't have enough money. You must upgrade your main settlement. Alright. Just gonna have to wait to upgrade the main settlement. And good to go. At higher levels, our ball can replenish in enemy territories without encamping too. Very cool, Saran.
Yeah, you can get a bunch of buffs and stuff from his little quest things for his unique mission.
Oh, Joe doesn't
sorry,
have
unique
Champions of Chaos. What is Champions of Chaos? It's a unit? Chosen?
I don't remember what's in that DLC. I believe...
DLC. Another DLC.
Yeah.
What would I want it for? I'll get it, because I just haven't played the game in a while. I'll do a Chaos
It just
DLC.
gives the Chaos people more units.
Oh, I thought this one has the Chosen in it. Volkia's in there, okay. Faction destroyed. Spread rage. An ocean of hatred, a flood of fury, a spreading sea of purest rage and unbound wrath. We all must hear the call to slaughter. Chance to automatically colonize ruins in your province is 5+. Mission issued. Gather 500 skulls from kills in battle. Then they'll gain 1,000 favor.
Very well.
Win 5 battles.
Prepare my throne.
Recoupment cost -1 +1. Monsters and beasts. Income.
I don't think our ball would have access to that though.
What?
So basically, the Warriors of Chaos has a mechanic where they can upgrade the Marauder units into different affinities of Chaos. So you could have like Marauders of Slaanesh, Marauders of Nurgle, things like that, and it's like a whole upgrade mechanic that they saying that you're missing. But I don't think that Arball would have that because he's more aligned with Khorne. He's not like a undivided.
Okay.
Carve it into your victim's bones.
I mean, I would love to buy that other Chaos DLC because I love this game enough that I don't mind buying expansions for it.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean, but just for the additional hero. Okay, I see what you mean by that.
Destroyer of Khorne. I remain unmoved. This is beneath me. Sacred Executioner.
So I guess you can't combine with blood hosts. You can't take your units.
No.
Yeah, right. No,
They're
man.
temporary armies.
Can they fight together though if I position my R ball in an area where?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As long as they're within the circle of influence of the, I think of just you or the enemy.
Yeah, you or the enemy. Is it just the enemy or is it me and the enemy? This guy
I think
has
it's
a
just
small
the
ass
enemy.
circle. All right, I'll set up that fight next turn then. Okay, now, yeah, I can't afford that right now, Zero.
You're just constructing outposts left and right.
I already constructed 2 outposts and I haven't used any of the units from them. I don't know if my outposts have finished constructing yet.
At least one should have finished, because when did you start making them, on turn 1?
Wow.
Or is it turn 2? Because it takes
Oh,
3
it's on
turns,
turn-
so it should,
turn 2.
one of them should be finished now.
Billy Gut. Gut blout. This guy is running. Mission issued. Maintain control of the following province, either by direct or through vassals and military allies. The Skull Road.
See, you calling it as a skull.
So I have to maintain control.
Herald of Corn.
You cannot enter an enemy zone of control unless making an attack. Well, I'll put him as close as possible.
If you left click and you hover over the enemy, if it doesn't show like a yellow line supporting from the other lord, then they're not gonna be able to assist.
Yeah, I see the yellow line, so we will get an assist. Let's go! Holy moly. Okay, I want to do this one because I want to see how these guys come in. They don't portal in, right? They're just on the battle. They're just on the battlefield?
Yes.
Ah, well. The Blood Host. Chaos Furies, Bloodletters, Blood Shrine. We haven't had a battle in a little while. Play it out real quick.
No problem. Next turn, I want to do another battle.
Okay. The summons portal in. I remember that. From playing a Scar brand, you get one demon. And in fact, I think I have that spell. I think I have that summon right now. So I'll summon them as well. Does it take a while to charge up? Or is it available right at the beginning? Battle of Pillar of Skulls.
That depends on if you... Wait, which one are you talking about?
The
You talking about
summoning the blood
thing?
letters.
That's if you chose it as your,
I did.
the favor by the skulls.
Yeah. I think I did.
If you did pick it, that means it should be as your army ability.
Oh, you
but
know
only for
what?
5
No.
turns.
I don't think I got it right now. But okay, so this is the camp they set up, huh? Alright. But at least we get to see what the demons look like. I'm gonna start the battle. Whoa, Chaos Furies.
Our ball's gonna be coming in 1 minute and
There's all
45.
the bloodletters. Here's the Scarlet Fiend. And the Blood Shrine. Okay. Let's go. Just charge. You're the Blood Host. I do not care about any of your lives.
Bear Spirit, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's fucking crazy.
Just maim and kill.
Talk smack about the marchers, though. Infantry!
Actually, we should have let the dogs go around. Whatever. I'll have it now. Grognard. Look at these poor Gnoblars that have to go up against fucking corn demons. Forget it. They would have run.
Taking up skulls. Gouge. Mutilate.
Alright, we use the horn. That'll give plus 24 melee attack, and then all my guys are doing nothing now.
Yeah, that's your main army just
the
came
main
in
army just came in.
from the east.
Cowards.
I'd run away too if I saw demons. Demons! I didn't sign up for this shit.
Not a single loss from the main army. That's the way to do it. Use your blood host to soak up all the damage and losses. 1/4 losses.
They never stood a chance.
No, they
Never lost.
I mean, the Skull Taker intro for that Lord, you can actually see how big the humans are as opposed to Skull Taker after he gets before he gets decapitated by him. It's like there's a reason why you should fear these demons.
I thought they said Siemens. I was like, what? Fear the semen.
Ew.
That's from the Slanesh, but
Serve corn.
doesn't seem like a fair fight.
Unrivaled in any realm. His gaze follows. Herald of Corn. They perished as thousands before them. An apt choice.
Next turn.
You got a healthy army, OJ.
Yeah. Okay. Next turn. Wait for some other.
Couple orc R boys. Orc big guns. Your spellcaster is lacking some spells.
So did I get an auto colonization? Because if you look here, the Pillar of Skulls is now built. Even though I only had a 5% chance, I hit that 5% chance. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think they automatically start at 14% chance.
And then that gives me like 20% chance. All right, if we go into global recruitment, global recruitment is only available while garrisoned or in the encamped stance. Okay, I just came out of the encamped stance.
So if you garrison inside Pillar of Skulls, you can get local recruitment and...
Well, I just encamped now, and in the global, I only have access to my Chaos Warriors. What happened to those outposts?
That's a different button. There's 3 buttons should be at the bottom of your screen. There is Regiment Renown, regular recruitment, and allied recruitment.
Oh, allied recruitment. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Chaos Furies, Chaos Warhounds. So that's from Alex. And then I can click on over to Bone Rattlers. And I can get some lowly goblins. Some orc big ones. Boys.
Some knights meat shields.
Do these ever upgrade? Do I ever get some of the cooler units based upon what Joe is upgraded to, or these are all I'll ever get?
If he ends up upgrading his settlement to have better units, yes. If he decides to keep that at tier 1,
No, I'm upgrading. It's taking some time, okay?
Okay, it says Outpost.
Not made out of money.
Outpost level 1. Yeah, I would take some big ones. I like orcs enough. I want to put some big ones in my army, but you have insufficient funds.
Interesting choice of words.
Big ones.
I'd like to take some big ones.
The amount that will be deducted from your allegiance. So I guess I don't have enough allegiance. Does allegiance slowly grow over time or something? Because I only have 12 allegiance with Joe, and I need 23 allegiance to get some big ones.
Yes, it accrues over time.
Okay.
Some you can actually get by doing ally missions and things of the sort, but those are only available with AI. Hoping that the Empire are a bunch of pussies and would just stay inside and not try to fight me outside. because it would be, how much is that? 19, 11, be 30 versus 20.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, didn't I hit enter? Oh, that's my bad.
I'm curious how the new skull cannons are. They got buffed, I think. I'm not sure. I only have, what is it, a blood throne right now. I don't have the skull cannon.
The fire of your rage is but a candle flame to what I will bring to bear.
He wants a peace treaty for 2,000. No peace. I have to, because the peace will last, what, 10 turns or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, my friend. I get... Wait, my friend?
You know,
No,
unless you want
I'm
to have
sorry.
low reliability, but you're corn.
My prey.
Oh, God.
The sheep does not get to ask for mercy from the wolf.
I mean, it's a big enough battle. Yeah, I'll fight it.
Oh, okay. What is this? Valiant defeat.
You'll be fine.
Let me join the team.
Forgot to mention last night that I liked Craven's mom's lullaby because it's the same thing that the Huntress from Dead by Daylight.
That's what it was.
It's the Dead by Daylight
driving me
thing.
crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
I was like,
I just found the
I was
song
like,
annoying every time it played. That's what I wanted
no,
to
I was
say.
like, where have I heard this?
Oh,
I've
you
heard
when
this
you're
so
hunting
many
in the
times.
me hunting you in the fog with an axe.
I knew it sounded familiar.
They have a decent amount of anti-large, which is the antithesis of ogres.
That's what anti means. Embrace the large.
The large and discharge.
Large discharge? Ew.
What? Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say,
is that-
what did you say? Okay.
Go on, say what I said, Garrett.
Here. There, going there. I don't remember who sallied out. Is it just Singular Lord? Yes, it is. Okay.
Try and keep up with me.
Far. Try and set them up like here. They're all going to be spawning in roughly at the same time, so I can get my catapult there fast enough. I should be able to lob a few stuff into them, but I still have to worry about the anti-large.
Just give him a couple volleys.
He is battle dressed.
Lay it into 'em.
1 minute.
I'm going to do a slope roll. Block their sight.
He's rushing
Give
in.
me control of golf. Gold.
Nope.
Oh, what an idiot. Do they not improve the AI? Because why would he charge this many ogres? You must be kidding me. I will shoot
It's a
him with
dead
my
wish.
pistol.
He's got a death wish. It's fine.
You can 1v1 that guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him for fun.
Yeah, for
This-
fun. I'm trying to win this battle.
This guy has. Oh my god, he has a lot of health. He's surprisingly powerful. Oh my god, here comes the army.
Careful, don't get too close. Flippy, zero. It's gonna be tip to
What
tip.
is- Excuse me.
Tip to tip. With your spears.
Whoa.
I can't do
Cool.
much with that. They're all anti-large. It's gonna be an uphill battle for me anyways.
Yeah,
These men are going crazy. There's so many men.
massive charge.
My only hope is by casting a bunch of thunderbolts onto them.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
I love how when my catapult says it's shooting one area and it immediately just shoots a bunch of rocks into my ogres.
I'll try to take out Ardent Light Dwarf. Late Dwarf.
Oh, I need to get the beast magic up and close because that would do a whole bunch of damage if he can actually run his badass all the way over here.
This guy's armor's 85. Holy fuck.
I've got powers. Many awakes.
Ooh, shit.
Die now.
Your army may win, but you will die.
Focus down the halberdiers.
$700 health. 300 health. 8 health. 8 health. Don't you run!
Come on. Get close enough.
Ah. Yeah!
And over there.
You're dead
Time
now.
to move. Yes.
Let's wreak havoc in their line. Don't go anywhere.
Time to die.
Woo-wee.
Smash. You die.
Got plenty of health.
To the fight.
Can you get rid of their lord to inflict more leadership loss?
Sure.
Valmir Rokov.
Valmir Rokov.
Die now.
On my way. I was just messing up their missile troops. Where is this fucker? There he is. He's got the poofy hat.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, get through the line. Get through the line. There we go. Now we're on him. He is shaken, very tired and exhausted. And he keeps falling on the ground. Volmir von Rokov. Got a lot of help.
Can you kill that lord or rot him off?
I'm trying, but he is a wily one. 600 health, 500 health.
You see if this will get rid of some of his HP.
400. Can't get into a position to hit him because all these other things are getting in my way. I just walk right by him every time. It's weird. 317. There's a good flurry of attacks.
Okay.
Got him.
There you are.
Oh, he was an army on his own. That's why that guy charged. I took the charges for a while. Aren't light dwarf.
An army of less than 500 versus 2,000. What is that? 2.2? Yeah, 2.2k.
Ogres are at least 4 times the size of humans, though.
Yeah, but you are on very hard too, so I guess you need a new difficulty. They need to add a new difficulty for the AI. What do you think, Zero?
I think, well, it
Aren't you
depends
tired
on
of
the
dominating?
matchups.
Are there battles you still lose?
There are battles that it is unfavorable as like the campaign goes on, which they kind of fixed some of the inaccuracies for the AI.
So they have been working on the AI. Good to hear.
Yeah, slowly but surely. Yeah.
Red Eye destroyed. Where did that damn ogre go?
Got 15k off of that.
He is running from me.
Herald of Corn. Forbidden. Destroyer of Corn.
Unfavorable, that's what it was. And I wasn't thinking of it. Make peace with the client. Continue with the client. Stay at war with the client. Auto resolve. And I take your land.
I grasp the intent.
Faction destroyed.
God's chosen. Hour of murder at last.
What is this? Skulls. Should I get another blood host? How many blood hosts do you think I should be running at once?
That's entirely dependent on like.
Yeah, what you can afford.
I mean, yeah, if you have enough skulls to afford it.
Yeah, I got plenty. I got enough skulls.
The Blood Crusade. I am inclined.
Yeah, you can spam like blood host if like as much as you want, considering that you could just recolonize some of the other areas.
Astrobot win. This is an Astrobot stream. You a funny man. Funny man.
He wills it.
I don't know how I feel about the ogre camps yet. Code name. I actually have to use them a bit more. It wasn't the smartest idea to try to pick up the camp. I thought whenever it said pick up the camp and move, I thought it meant that you could just pick it up and like literally like make it mobile, not just it destroys the camp.
Challengers of Corn attacking Norska, the Goromandi tribe. I'm declaring war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 settlements.
Are you going to war with the random Northkin tribe?
Yeah, I'm heading south to carve a path to meet up with Joe.
Well, let's hope that the Kislev don't end up bulking up too quickly.
Corpses. Disempower.
What is the Chaos Dwarves affinity to you right now?
Chaos
I don't know if they
Dwarves.
like corn. Yeah.
I don't know.
The disciples of Hashut, or the evil Santa, I don't know if he likes corn or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because you're directly south of him, right next to Fort Dwarslav.
Disciples of Hashut are half and half. Relations are neutral, but they're deteriorating. He had, let's see, they condemned treaties with the Man-Eaters and the Bone Rattlers. So they don't like that I'm allied with you guys.
What is a point favor? Like the overall relation?
Negative 15? They like that I'm at. They like that I'm at war with the Lagars. But wait, that Chaos Dwarfs disciples of Hashut, servers of the Enclave. The Great Bull speaks and names you. I don't mind if they try to go to war with me. Let's see it. Bring it on. You need 2 population surplus in order to order this construction. Fuck. 2 population surplus. My growth is 11 turns away. Pretty bad growth.
You got a growth? Must be a Nurgle thing.
Yeah. Turns until available.
I will see this world through to the end.
There should be a growth building, but I'm wondering if I should even bother building it since I'm corn. Control, growth 20. War amphitheater. Amphitheater is dedicated to the blood god. Growth. I guess we could do growth. Fine. That is just fighting. Growth. Growth. So it's a combined growth from all the settlements in a particular region, right?
Yes, in the province, yes.
Okay. So I'll also grab a soul keep or a dimensional tear. Oop, what? Bloodletters of corn. Where is the corn? So over in Volcano's Heart, I have an outpost, and it's saying, do I want to level it up? What would I get from that, from leveling it up?
That's usually faction dependent. High elves, you would get more influence for it. Does it say what you're getting from it?
No, it repeats the same text. I guess allegiance is. I wish I would.
It's not necessary to upgrade it, especially now.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. And then still asking me to create a outpost with you. That was one of those annoying notifications that eventually I turned off, right?
Yeah, you can turn off the notification settings for it.
I remember that from previously. That's just constantly harassing me about making outposts. Alright, I'm ready. It's on 0.
It's transferring my meat. And ending turn.
Whoa.
How many Oreo flavors are there, Mr. Fancy Panda?
A lot.
I mean, I can eat an entire package of Oreos.
Damn. You go to sleep afterwards?
No. Why?
That's a lot. George, I'll ban you, alright? It's a sore subject right now. We never even fucking said we hated it. Over 85.
Yeah, but like not like that's available worldwide though. Like here, there's probably what 4. Imagine
That
peppermint.
Star Wars one. That was pretty good. The dark side.
You guys should have the vanilla ones there too.
Faction destroyed. Leaf Cutters tribe. Brotherhood of the Bear destroyed. Confederation between the Mountaineers and the Blood Guzzlers. Earn 20 allegiance with any allied faction. Allegiance is earned slowly over time, while an allegiance is maintained. It may also be earned by completing certain missions that are issued during mutual enemies. Warborn. Researched. Harvester's Pride. Skulls collected from skull piles.
Too sweet for you.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Let's see. Decisive victory. What is the auto resolve? You occupy the settlement. It costs me too many thrones to skulls to occupy. Skulls for the skull throne.
Rifles may prove useful.
Enemy killed in battle. Gut block. Tribe slaughter. I don't have enough skulls to capture that.
Court herald. Corn. Clean. Frozen bones. Shattered. Realm.
Alright, here we go. This is the main mechanic for my faction's new legendary lord, the Challenges of Khorne. Arbal the Undefeated must continually seek challenges of battle and remain undefeated to avoid Khorne's wrath. With every challenge of Khorne overcome, Arbal earns more of Khorne's favor to increase his power. So I guess these are all the challenges. There's my capital, there's Arbal. Here's a perfect challenge. An ultimate bloodbath, worthy battle,
Last joke.
perfect challenge, worthy battle, ultimate bloodbath, worthy battle, perfect challenge. Well, these are all full stacks of 20, so I should probably build up my guys' army before I go in there. But active boon 0 of 3.
The ones that are under the first tier worthy of battle should be the easiest ones.
Yeah, I know that. That's pretty obvious. However, I only have 11 of 20 units, and I've got a lot of attrition going. So.
See my triumph. Welcome, denizens of the realm.
Goryuka, that is why AJ is making his way towards OJ. He's trying to find the Weenie Hut Juniors.
But
In the blink of an eye, they are no more.
Oh, did you start renaming your units, OJ?
yes,
No, you did your settlements, but not your actual
well,
individuals.
One of them
Walk, Mark, and War Ambulance.
Kenja, holy shit, 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Kenja.
I forgive you for now.
To choose from. I made other Joe a barbarian.
And you gifted a sub to Mr. Fancy Panda. Samurai Queen said, hey boy, I gotta know, do you guys have the Shrek G Fuel flavor, swamp water, And onions and waffles?
It's on the way. It should be here today or tomorrow.
What?
You just have to check your mailbox.
Maybe I should go check my mailbox right now, because that is quite interesting sounding.
I know OJ won't like it.
No, it's not here yet, according to tracking.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Shrek's collector box. You're gonna like the cup.
Swamp water.
Does it actually taste like onions and waffles?
Oh man, no.
I have no idea.
And swamp water? Gross. That would be so cool, though. But gross, it probably wouldn't make any money.
Sell it for millions of pennies. Wait, no.
Not even.
Not even.
Zimbabwe dollars.
Gad.
It is. It is.
Gad. I don't know who the hell Gad is, but he's right there. Gad.
Josh Gad?
Oh, yeah. Just Gad. Yeah, that is a Gad. It's Gad's army. It's just Gad. Oh, we gotta go in and kill Gad.
Sure.
Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Reward 200 skulls. Sign a non-aggression pact with any faction.
Khorne's greatest champion.
Only took fucking forever. But I've got my capital.
Ooh, Alex knows it.
Oh, you finally beat that Zinch army?
Yeah, because the army I chose doesn't start with any cities at all, and you start as far away from your capital as you possibly can be. So, I just
At least you
destroyed.
didn't get a Zinch on.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna let. Fuck, Zinch is the worst chaos god, and I was not gonna get Zinch on.
Brain got Zinch so much.
Destroy.
Skulls for the skull throne. Faction destroyed.
Millennia of carnage without end. Churn the winds. Must murder.
Ooh, Pyrrhic victory.
There,
Play
George.
the Kenja.
Have a good one.
Skulls.
More skulls for the skull throne.
Leave only corpses. Never vanquished.
Ooh.
Many demons dead.
I am ready.
Pools with entrails.
Turn. You don't want vultures. Noversk, I don't know anything about that, but I wouldn't trust that.
No, never. Any of the stuff on YouTube, don't. We're not doing a giveaway. We don't need your credit card information. We don't need to know your address. It's fake stuff.
Yep. They're always trying to get people. It's non-stop on YouTube. No way to stop
My ally
it.
has been attacked.
You have been attacked.
Oh, you going to war against Vlad?
Vlad the Impala?
Oh shit,
He'll
Slovenia.
run you over with his car.
I will enter the war on your side.
I break my alliance. Oh god.
Zero doesn't want to mess with Vlad.
Well,
He is very strong early on.
yeah, he doesn't even have to go home to recruit. He just like summons dudes from a hole in the ground.
Okay, Bet 10. Yeah, we still do board game streams from time to time. We just did a really good World War II board game if you look in our VODs. I highly recommend picking that one up. It's like a 9 out of 10 for me. It's like chess, and I love it. It's got miniatures and dice. It's called Vanguard. Look in the VODs. It's coming out next year. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed.
I don't need my allies' help.
Sacred Executioner! Undefeated in
I
realm or any other. Bloodshed! Herald of Corn! Slaughter! Hooray!
Oh no, decisive defeat. Let's break the siege. And have both of these come in at the same time.
Is it a major settlement? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Karag flag. Capital.
By Cardiff's decree.
And they're my
For the Skull Throne!
they're getting a little they're getting some attrition on them, so it's from
All shall fall before I am done. In search of impossible odds. In fire it begins, in cold it ends.
alright. Ready again.
siege, boost my economy. Ooh, that's a sizable amount of money to go war with Key Slave. I don't have an army for that yet.
Mozzie, yes. I'm a monk. I'm stuck. Stupid. Count.
Wolfman.
Yeah, count. Wolf.
I'm hoping that the dwarves don't end up going to war with you as well, OJ.
They're going to. The dwarves are they.
Dicks.
Yeah, and they really haven't balanced them. They're still OP as shit.
Ungrim Iron Fist.
All right.
Shouldn't the dwarves be kind of hard to beat?
I don't think they should be as hard as they are. They just go
There's no challenge then. This game needs more of a challenge, in my opinion. And I guess you're kind of pointing out one of the challenges that it offers.
There's just a giant ball of death in the center that means that you can't pick the majority of things in the center because they're just going to wipe you out immediately.
Mm.
I like challenge when it's like even-ish playing field to the point like they just start off with too much stuff.
OJ will eventually get better units to be able to deal with them, but early game, I think dwarves have the upper hand.
Eternity teaches patience. Sacred executioner.
We have no this northern corn.
Decisive defeat again. These bastards. Okay, we're gonna have to break the siege and wait for my main force to take out the capital, Karaklag.
Dominoes, that is true, but considering that Norska has a 20 stack and a 10 plus in garrison, meanwhile AJ's current Bloodhost armies are in shambles, probably not going to be best idea to try to do that.
Zero chromosome. I would love a Warhammer 40,000 version of Total War. They would definitely have to change up the formula a little bit in the battles, but they could still do the overhead map turn-based campaign, and I would love that. That's a dream game. They're doing a Star Wars one, so I'm very much looking forward to that. You should wait for the new GPUs or get one now. Depends on how much money you're willing to spend. When the new GPUs come out, they're going to be expensive as fuck. There's no doubt about it that you're going to be spending quite a premium on ones that have just come out. And I think you'd be doing just fine with some of the older ones. It's just how cutting edge do you want to be?
Cannot withstand.
Razor sharp.
And we'll see if those tariffs take effect, right? And that's what the guy's been talking about this whole time, but you can't really trust him to do anything he says. Especially if it's fucking stupid like that.
We like a good scrap.
from the Gormandy
Why
tribe
kick
of
me out? I
Norska.
already read it up.
Has quite a few territory. Yeah. Did we ever play Rogue Trader? We did. There was a few games we played it. I didn't get all the way through. I really would love to get all the way through. There's just so many games, and with my job, I gotta pick a few and push forward. And I don't have weekends to myself anymore to like play some of those games that I would normally get some time in. Rogue Trader is definitely one that I want to finish at some point. I'm gonna have plenty of good games to play when I retire and become a variety streamer or whatever. Oh no, they're coming after me! Holy Jesus! If I retreat, then I draw them out. Oh no, all I did was split my army. No, retreat.
No, they still have enough campaign movement range to chase you.
Ah, fuck, because they saw my main force coming in. I guess I try to do a little bit of attrition to them. No, that was nothing. I should have took direct control to do a little bit more attrition than that. But we've got a full stack. So we could...
Oh, the rebels are going after OJ.
They're gonna die.
The rebels are going after OJ. Let's see.
He didn't manage his province, so they incited a little rebellion.
Where's I see OJ's army as Hag.
Azag.
As hat.
Medium.
The Wambulance. Well, that's why there's a rebellion, because you're not taking New York serious.
Says you.
Wagmart. That's a little better. Thank you, Joe. Wagmart. Wagmart. Faction destroyed. Killed in battle, the Scarlet Fiends. Province secured. We have attained complete control of the province. Oh, okay, so I'm getting that auto generation bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Technology.
It doesn't punish you too hard for raising the settlements.
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
Yeah, you should have enough to get rid of Olaf.
Yeah, I can't attack him for some reason.
Are you in not the default stance?
Oh,
Yeah, you're in camp stance right now.
I'm not in camp stance. So. Is there a bonus I can do? Combat raid?
You can have your supporting army in camp stance to give them a little bit of a buff, but I feel like they're gonna get wiped out in the auto resolve if you bring them in.
I wouldn't auto resolve it. This is a big battle. It's one that chat's been waiting for.
And they
You
run away.
son of a bitch.
No hidden bloodshed.
I think I have a fucking Chaos Dwarf army about to rampage, and I don't think I can handle that guy. That is crazy.
What's his
Astrogoth
strength relation
Iron
to
Hand?
you? Oh yeah, Bad Santa, yeah.
That's Bad Santa.
Sure.
Legendary Lord. Well,
They have
hopefully...
about the same strength for me. I don't know about for you.
Hopefully he doesn't do it. No, I have a bunch of basic units and shit that ain't gonna do nothing. But whatever, I'm gonna continue doing what we were doing, which is
to destruction.
Fight him.
Sheathe the destroyer.
Fight him.
Moving.
Too hateful to die.
Let it spread like a raging fire.
I'm gonna need summoning.
Beggar's harvest.
Maybe not right now,
Is
but
required.
some point.
In fire it begins.
It depends on what Astrogoth Ironhand is doing, whether I'm in trouble or not. I'm okay with these two armies versus this. But I've learned a lot from playing my first session. If I had to go over, I would definitely do it a little different. I'd have a better lead.
Who's bad? Joe's bad.
Death Row! Hey Joe, how's your Friday going? Excellent. I get to play a good freaking game. I get to spread the message right now. This is a promo stream for the DLC that just came out for Total War Warhammer 3 called Omen of Destruction. You get a ton of new units, through a bunch of legendary lords for Khorne, the ogres, and the orcs / goblins. And yeah. It's pretty sweet. 60% off the base game, too. Now is the time to pick this game up if you haven't yet played it. Highly recommend it. One of the best strategy games ever released. Plus, you get access to Immortal Empires. And if you don't have all the money for the DLC, the legendary lord that I'm playing is free. So when he came out, and he's free. He just came out today. Mobster83, thank you very much. No, I'm not talking about rabbits. I hate rabbits. Robbed. Robbed. The best strategy game ever? Are you talking about rabbits? No, I'm not fucking talking about fucking rabbits.
No, we're talking about the runner-up for strategy game of the year, Total Warhammer 3. Or one of the runner-ups. Because it didn't get second place or anything.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
look at this. Let's see. He's going to get a bunch of reinforcements, all 3 armies against my 1 army. Am I able to get my army involved?
Are you the initiator?
Yeah, I initiated, but I guess I'm a little, my supporting army's a little too fun.
Let me open
I
up
still win in auto resolve.
You get pure, yeah. Khorne is super favorable. in
Well, I
this
don't want to
auto-resolve.
auto resolve. I want to do at least one big battle before we end the stream. So I guess let's go ahead and fight this one, and we'll just try to take them on one at a time.
I must.
Now my army's very basic because I didn't, I don't know how to play Khorne. What I needed to do was build up my growth in my main capital. That way I can have access to all of the cooler units. So what you're going to see here is just a bunch of basic infantry versus, some of the Norska higher level stuff. But I think we could still get it done. Marauder Hunters, armor-piercing missiles, decent melee. And yeah, I love this game on an SSD. It's pretty much required. This is much faster loading. It's made me realize that all throughout 2023 and 2024, I've had this game on an HDD. I'm pretty sure. It's never loaded this fast. I just stopped paying attention, I guess. All right, here we go. We can make this pretty straightforward. All the enemy is going to come through there. They're going to have the cover of forests. So let's 1, 2. Go quick. Speed time like a mofo. Oops. Okay. So the cavalry, there is a small force here. We could summon from beyond. 2 uses. I don't need that right now. So we got some berserkers, marauders, and hunters. Basic stuff.
Skull crushers of core.
Enemy reinforcements are arriving now.
Your blood shrun's just getting kited.
Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there, yeah.
Yeah, it's just been chasing the cavalry for...
Speed of 90 versus 68 is rough.
Nothing I can do about that. Okay, why are my guys being fucking stupid here? Let's see if the Skull Crushers can catch up with them. And then let's summon in some demons into their back line.
Where the heck are your skull crushers? Oh, they're over there. What is their base speed? I can unsee it. Base value is 70? No, they're not fast, as fast as Marauder Horsemen. Maybe they stayed still.
Warriors of Torn! Our blood! Fire! Chaos command. Mighty beyond imagining! Followers of chaos!
Norska is taking a huge beating. Some of their lords is already at half to low HP.
Yeah, you're gonna need them to die. Get some of their dudes to panic.
Skull crushers of core! Time to despoil! Kill them all! Seas of blood! I'll got them! Warriors of Corn, fighters killed! For chaos! Visit distraction! On tireless foot!
Come on. Come and challenge this guy one-on-one. There we go. Alright, what is this? Relentless Rage. Can't be killed. Where should I do a can't be killed? I don't know if I should save anybody right now.
Blood for the blood god. Yes. Resistance is pointless. Alpha the undefeated.
Summon from beyond. Oh, sweet. What's up, punks? Give them a horn hand attack. Damn. Relentless Rage. I'll put it on them so they can't be killed. Wow. Okay.
Chaos warriors of corn. Glorious bloodshed. War. Done. I burn with certainty. Horns of war. Yes.
Now we press the advantage as their whole army breaks.
Cultist of the blood god. His judgment's hand. Bloodfather's command. Mighty beyond imagining.
I just need to find a way to deal with those horse archers is the only thing that's annoying. These assholes. Marauder horsemen.
Chaos warriors. Yes. Visit destruction. Chaos warriors of core. Blood for the blood god. Hordes of chaos. Glorious bloodshed. I feel his regard.
Get in there.
Warriors of corn. Destroy them. Mighty beyond imagining.
Try to kill these guys.
Chaos warriors.
Victory. Yeah, boy. That was easier than I thought. I did take a lot of casualties. More than I'd like. 335 casualties, but it took on 3 armies, each one at a time. And then they left. Yeah. Unparalleled fighters in close combat. Extremely straightforward. If you don't want to deal with battlefield tactics, pick the corn and just get stuck in. And their armor and their buffs should muscle through in most cases. Yeah, I did lose the little skull throne thing as the horse marauder just kept pouring fire into him. Okay, skulls, army replenishment, or tribute. I guess skulls.
Plentiful harvest.
Income from battle plus 10%.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more. Legion, moving! They perished as thousands before them.
Okay, yep, there we go. gifted client. No.
Game Awards
Island.
videos soon. Can you check the main channel? What are you talking about?
The undefeated!
No. Not a chance.
Huh.
All shall fall before.
Auto resolve. Iric victory. Oops. Well, it was quick. And that was their capital, so I'm willing to do it. Should I occupy this one? I guess, like, I need to figure out how Corn plays.
It depends on like how you want.
So it's like, do you want to occupy to create a new beachhead, sort of a new base of operations to continue pushing through other settlements?
It's the main settlement that you just fought, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
would
a
say
main
just
settlement.
occupy.
If it's a main settlement, you like to occupy. And
Yeah.
why do you do that? Domino's Fleet and Zero.
Because
Like I said,
that one you can get to
establishes a
tier 5
beachhead.
as opposed to the other ones.
Oh yeah, you can get faster economy to get better units, kind of thing.
Well, it's the only city. Well, it's the only settlement out of the province that can get to tier 5. So you probably want to
Right.
get that one up as soon as possible.
Oh yes. And now my forces can replenish. And okay,
Jedi?
we are in a
Ooh.
good position then. We just need to be extremely fearful of Bad Santa over here, Astrogoth, because we cannot handle him. And I know we
Get
are.
the full stack.
I know we are pissing him off. Commandment available. Growth. Blood tribute. Recruitment costs. I guess growth.
To burn.
Allows construction of mortal recruitment buildings. Provides garrison. Dual weapon. Mortal settlement. Alright, we'll do that. Blood, spawn of corn, blood beasts, corn gores, minotaurs, and the slaughter brute. This is what we want. We want to go up this. You must upgrade your main settlement. Chain building first. A tier 5. Okay, I see what. I see what you're talking about.
It's a trade-off, Don. Go watch the movie and then go to the Lego store.
Advanced military. Advanced military. You must upgrade your main settlement building first.
Do I not have a trade agreement with? Oh right, orcs don't do trade agreements, so I can't do it for OJ.
Okay. What we really want is along this beast path, the creature's path.
I am stealing some of the Norse skin money by making peace with them. And some of the enemies I wage war against that are very far away from me.
Okay, I'm ready. Mobster83, did I say thank you already for 88 months? Oh, Canada Best, yeah. We do plan to play that. We do plan to play the new Hunt Showdown with Post Malone. Perhaps next week, maybe the week after, the end of December. I think the event itself goes all the way to, I believe, February. I'm excited about it. I want to check it out. There's a lot of other stuff up first, though, on the docket.
Stupid dwarves.
I'll play with Post Malone. He seems like a cool guy.
Ungrim is now waging war against you.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Aggressor, defender, Karak Kadrin. I'll enter the war on
Ungrim.
You gotta be on my side. What do you mean?
Well, look at his power. The balance of power.
I know.
You have
So I
nothing.
need your help.
Yeah.
Karak Kadrin.
Careful,
Oh,
you're
I
casting
see
spell.
one of his armies. That's not even his main army. Running his way towards you.
To me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the south of Wambulance.
No, not ambulance.
I love this game. We are 3 hours in, and it's just getting good right now. You know what I mean? Like the next phase is going on where now big stacks of armies are going to start threatening each other. Now that we've established a foothold, kind of picked fights with our initial opponents, and other people are starting to pile in.
Yamcha.
No, not yet.
Yamcha. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Killed in the line of duty. Technology researched. Mission successful.
Never vanquished. Your claws and blades are mine.
Are you still fighting these guys?
Got him.
Post-battle option.
Oh, it's a camp that they had on the side. Okay.
Yeah.
Warriors of Corn faction. So let's see. There's Joe's army here. And who is this opponent that's threatening Joe? Khazar.
Here?
I see.
Gorazin Kandum.
Okay, yeah.
You're not worth the fight.
He's on the way to Ambulance. Are we anywhere near that? No. Because I have the Chaos Dwarves in between. And I'm unable to help Joe. He's being
OJ
attacked
kinda
from the
picked
south.
A fuck zone. Kind of.
OJ only
You know
picked
what?
it because he wanted to be near us. I
Yeah.
asked him to be near us. I had no idea there was somebody so powerful right below Joe.
Yeah, the dwarves are gonna destroy him.
Well, it'll be fun.
Technically, there are
It'll be
Yeah.
fun for this stream.
I'll be
For
okay.
streaming
I'll be okay.
purposes,
Alright, it's
we're
fine.
demonstrating that you can be beat up by the AI. Skulls gained from kills plus 40. Oh well, yes. Thank you.
Truer to our
Plus
nature.
40%. That's wild. OJ shall prevail.
My backup army's coming. I'm building another one.
Yeah. They just have 7
This is more
armies.
like it.
7 full stacks.
They're huge.
Well, you can make them pay for it, and maybe they might decide, okay, maybe we shouldn't fuck with them. Yeah, because, like, I'm cut off from helping you if I didn't have these damn Chaos Dwarves in the way. But you know what? I think the Chaos Dwarves, their biggest army is this 20 stack. If I can get past the 20 stack, then I can help you. So I think that's going to be my next opponent, Chaos Dwarves.
Destroyer of corn.
Fourth Temple, Frozen Land. That should be free.
For him, I will.
Alright, I'm ready.
No, for a second, I thought he's gonna wait for new OJ.
I was like, oh, come on.
I have to attack Kislev in a turn or 2. They're the only thing.
Oh, is that part of your quest?
No, they're just between me and you guys, and I'm just marching my way down that way, and they're...
Make my way down.
Oh, Boris. Oh, yeah.
The dwarves are getting angry. I hear them. They're getting closer.
Drums. Drums.
In the deep.
Peace treaty, and they're giving me money.
Counter offer. See if you can
I was gonna try.
squeeze some money from them.
How much do you think?
You can just get rid of the payment option and then hit balance to see how much they will give you. That would be the max amount.
Okay. They accepted.
Hey, got some money.
How much did you get from it?
1,000 more.
Yeah,
Faction
okay, that's not
destroyed. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed.
The bloody sword got destroyed? Uh-oh.
Confederation. Challenge aborted. Oh. Mission aborted. Mission issue. Recruit an additional lord is now what it wants me to do. Defeat the following lords in battle. Knights of Calador? What the fuck? They're way over there. Screw you. Raise a sack or settlement belonging to any of the following enemies. Blooded Wanderers. Stop forcing me to fight people that are too far away.
Goddamn, Greases is the strongest.
Carve it into your victim's bones. You will fight. Survival is secondary.
Norska. Skaven. I guess I could turn around and start fighting the dwarves now.
I am Korn's judgment.
Thought I already bought that.
Korn's greatest champion.
Well, this is gonna hurt.
Are they attacking you next turn?
I think so.
They're
Shit.
getting awfully close.
Yeah. They're in a raiding stance.
See if you can get. No, that's probably not gonna work. I was gonna say, see if you can get the neighboring greenskins to go to war against them, but you probably would have to pay them a hefty amount of money.
Yeah, I got money. I just have to beef up my.
Here they come.
We are fucked. Done.
No, you're fine. You'll be able to take this first army. I know it, Joey. But if they send more, then you're fucked.
Millennia of carnage without
Well, if there's a.
end.
No, there's no nearby army near Crash Knight's lair, so you might be fine. At least there's not one directly garrisoned into it.
Didn't expect that from the dwarves.
Blood for the blood god.
Bloodburst ability. Oh, it goes faster. Cool.
Played it a lot. Death row.
Hit points. Speed.
Okay, so if he has 4 settlements, so then 1, 2, 3, 4.
The baubles of war.
So his main army would probably be like 1 or 2 turns away.
Anything can serve bloodshed.
Brought. Oh, you want a trade agreement? Sure. We'd like some money first.
Whoa. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Take command, Joe.
Okay, we got the fight.
Joe's fight. Oh, wait, what?
This is just the first wave.
Why are there 2 armies?
No. This is actually that's his entire army. Oh, that's why you're on normal battle difficulty. I was gonna say, why does it say pure victory?
So yeah, he's on normal. He can win if he auto resolves, but should he?
Oh, he already hit manual, so.
Okay. Well, you join his team. Help Joe. James07. Thank you, James. James 5 months. Hi.
The Battle of Wambulance.
The Battle of
So that's all the
Wambulance.
army. If I win, I'm gonna charge them all the way to their fucking base, assholes.
Yeah, this is their whole army.
That's my whole army too.
I wish I can help you, but damn Chaos Dwarves in the way. Bonesaw OJ is ready.
I'll give you that one, and then you better not kill him, Zero.
Well,
me.
you have reinforcements coming on the outside of your settlement, which is kind of weird. Don't hit start battle yet. Is
No.
there a way that you can get them to spawn in?
Well, if you move
Try
it,
putting your. Where is it?
it'll add a bunch of time, and then it's.
Oh, fuck. I don't
Try to
wanna
see if
do
you can
that.
place them here.
Place some where?
Actually, that might be the best case
Where?
scenario for your reinforcements, to be honest.
Back over there.
Yeah, because you're dealing with like a small contingency on this half, and then the other half, the other side of the castle is where the main army is.
Oh, Joe, I'm there in spirit. You should have told me that you had some Chaos Warriors. I would have controlled these guys, but I'm on spectate. Goblins.
Can you drag your reinforcements to the inside, or does it not allow you?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Well, actually.
work with
no.
what you have. So which one do you want to control? Do you want to control the army that you have on the inside or the one on the outside?
Inside.
Okay. So whenever the reinforcements arrive, just give me control of those guys.
Okay.
This is
You should be able to construct towers as well to assist you.
This is a wild, complex battle. This is basically the most complex that you're throwing Joe into, or he's being thrown into. He's being attacked from 3 different sides,
I don't like it. I don't like it.
and he's got to construct towers. I don't think he has ever constructed towers before.
Nope.
Can you tell him how?
So do you see this
Yeah, I
point
see
here,
that.
OJ, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those small squares are where you can construct towers using your supply points.
Okay, so I have 1,000.
It's gonna accrue more over time, so long as you have the different supply locations. So you have another tower here. I would recommend just start building the tier. Put a tier 2 one here, the one closest to the fight, and then you can build better ones afterwards. Fighting full walls generally doesn't help your case, even if you are a good defender, but having those towers active to do damage does pay dividends. So you can have those archers stay on the wall until they start putting up the ladders. As soon as they start putting up the ladders, have your forces fall back and try to do more of like the choke point fights, just so then you can reduce the amount of their dwarf armies swarming your army.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Should be interesting.
Let's see.
I like these pirate dwarfs.
Yeah, they're pretty decent for like tier 2 units.
Slayer pirates. They have no armor. They're just wearing paper.
Yeah, that's what Slayers don't wear any armor.
Yep. They're tier 3 units. Can Doom. DVS bastard! The tattoos make them go faster. If he can kill their general, that'll help, right? But in a siege battle, it's gonna be a little harder. Probably no point.
Their enemy lord is a slayer, which they have an innate unbreakable, which means that they cannot rout. You have to manually kill them. You can't drive them off the battlefield.
Yeah. So like if my Arbal, the who's really good at one-on-ones, should go against him.
Yeah, I would. Actually, I don't know how well Arbal would trade, but he should be able to trade well against them. I think they're just they're melee experts.
So
they
the
don't
orc
have, like,
big
anti-infantry or
ones
anti-large.
and the Chaos Warriors Zero, do you recommend he leave them on the walls like that?
OJ, can you bring those guys on the far side back? Because they're just gonna end up getting divided too easily.
OJ, they're docking.
No.
Pull your units back before they get into melee combat.
You can hit pause.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can hit pause too. Try to get your archers off the walls ASAP.
I think it's already too late.
No, but like they can still like run some of them off to reduce the amount of casualties.
Okay.
where was the horn people that you said were on the walls? I'm looking through like the entire map right now.
They're on the side with the trolls.
Fine with the axe infantry, armored frenzy. I mean, yeah, it's better to get off the walls because the use from the utility of the walls is rendered moot as soon as they got the ladders on there. So it's better to pull them all back and just have them on a standard fight because the walls is not going to help the player at all.
See if I can build some more stuff.
But Joe's Bonesaw OJ the Lord, he's really close to their legendary lord, or to their lord, Gorazkin. Can he just attack that guy? They're literally on the other side of the wall from each other. His lord
OJ,
and Joe's
hit play
lord.
for like 2.
Yeah,
Wait.
I got everything now.
Yeah, I was gonna say
this
the
dude jumps
reinforcements are
down.
gonna arrive in.
This dude jumped down. Where the fuck are they going? Oh, they're gonna attack. I don't know what they're doing.
I just need the rest of your army to fully
Oh,
come out.
fuck.
Oh shit,
Okay,
there's more!
press pause now, OJ. OJ, press pause.
I did.
Okay. Highlight all the units inside the castle, and give them to me, and you can control Azag's reinforcing army.
Or vice versa.
No, I want to control the inside army just so then I can mitigate the casualties until your reinforcements arrive.
Reinforcements are here.
Yes, but they're also currently outside on the opposite side.
Oh,
Karadek, Ungrim Iron Fist is now here with his main army, so I want to try to make sure that they're not in the fight for as long as we need to. Or we can do either or. Whichever one is easier.
Yeah, let's do that.
Joe's army has arrived from the other end, so he's gonna have to, number one, rescue the guys that are fighting on the walls, and then make it all the way through the city, and support way back there. Jesus.
Okay, OJ, try to bring everyone from inside the castle back towards this main choke point.
You're just abandoning everything, all the walls, and just getting one
Correct.
clump in the middle. That makes sense. And then hopefully the clump can be met by Joe's reinforcements.
Because the Slayer pirates all have guns. They don't have crossbows, so they can't shoot over their ally infantry. So putting them into the choke points will disable their range attacks and will force them into melee, which I can use OJ's caster to start putting magic on them.
Does Joe know? Are you marking the map and stuff? And
Yeah.
can Joe see it? Because as spectators, we can't see your marks. I should have joined. Okay, yeah, the orcs are falling back from the walls to the interior. And some of the dwarves are not giving chase. They're trying to capture the flags on the outside walls first. There's a bit of a battle going on here. So Joe's Lord can get up in here.
I try to get my reinforcing army to get rid of the dwarves that are
You're gonna get the
on this
Lord.
half, OJ.
Are you gonna get the Lord on Lord, or are you?
I'm part of Azag, the reinforcing army, so I'm on the opposite side of the map. So I need to deal with the ones that are nearby, which doesn't have any lords.
A lot of biggins.
Yeah, I need to make sure that the catapult gets used.
Wow, Joe has
very effectively.
absolutely obliterated this lord over here. He's almost dead. Joe's bone saw is ready.
He's always ready.
This guy's gonna die with 1 or 2 more hits. Or 1 more hit. He's only
Yeah.
got 1 health. He died!
Yeah, I don't think
Good
the
job, Joe. But you probably want to get them
Slayers
back.
have any
Get
piercing.
them back with everybody else.
Yeah, I just wanted
They're
to
about to
cover
get
it.
hit
I'm
by
going back
the rest of the reinforcements.
and build.
Well, I was hoping to watch the end of this, Joe. Good luck. I've got to go.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye, Alex.
Build that.
Bye, Alex.
Go on.
Yeah, this will be the final battle,
You
guys.
won't let me leave?
Huzzah!
I
Alex,
I can control your computer if you want.
Alex, I just saw that message. Why do you call me your prolapse?
Oh, someone's like, he's a pro. Yeah, prolapse.
Terrible.
They didn't say what you're pro at.
Okay, so are you the reinforcements, Zero?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yes.
cool. Alex has left the game. Coward!
Motherfuckers, I don't-
There's just one less spectator. There's now
No,
there's
it's one less spectator.
less pressure for you. You got it.
Yeah.
You and that prolapse.
Trolls on warrior action.
Reinforcements are coming, OJ.
These slayers are trying to get at Joe. Joe's running. Get up that hill, Joe. Some archers.
I'm trying to get my catapult set up at the victory point.
Okay, the forces have converged in the middle of the map. Joe needs to get a few more reinforcements into position and hold out for Zero.
I'm getting my mage there as fast as possible.
Zero is making his way there. Zero, you have a lot of missile troops on the outside of the walls. Can you
Yes.
start to bring those in and start peppering the
I'm
dwarven
using those
force in the middle?
I'm using 2 of the orc arrow boys to shoot the remaining dwarf warriors that are past the wall, because if I literally try to go inside the castle, they're just gonna start climbing up the ladders like the melee infantry are. So
Yeah.
I would rather them try to focus down on the enemies here.
Here's the bulk of
So then
OJ's force, who it looks like the AI is making their attack now. And here's the bulk of Zero's force. And he needs to be able to get around this winding path here, or come around this area and support, but I don't know. It looks like this main force is going to crash into Joe before Zero can get there. Here comes the legendary lord, a level... Is that a legendary lord? No. He's just a level
Ungrim?
10.
Yes.
Ungrim is?
Yeah, Ungrim Iron Fist, yes.
Why doesn't it say legendary lord where it says lord? He's definitely a level 10 with the star, and this, but Joe's only level 4 and he's already hurt. So what should Joe do here on this flank?
On which flank? Oh, the one where Ungrim
Should
is?
Bonesaw go
Try-
against the level 10? He's a level 4 versus a 10?
I don't know if he would trade well against Ungrim. He has a much higher armor than Bonesaw.
Yeah, 134 versus Joe's 66. Joe has
He has
melee
way better
attack
stats.
52. This guy's 61, 48. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Joe, be careful there. Maybe take your orc and your orc leader and have him support in the north. And let Zero come up with his wizard lord, level 6, and the rest of his army, and take Ungrim. You go support the north. Yeah, like that.
Try to funnel all your units into this area, OJ, inside this choke point, so then the catapult is within range of firing.
Bring it back.
Joe's
Whenever it gets into
holding.
position. Yeah, bring it back.
Hold. Hold, greenskins. Kill the short kids.
Need to get the spider riders out of melee. You guys are gonna focus on the right flank.
My Chaos
also have,
Warriors are coming in to help.
Too large. You also have some AFK trolls on my side, OJ.
Oh man, you need trolls in the battle. Yeah, they've been there for a while. Shit.
Yeah.
It was just
The hell
one
are these
unit.
pirates
Yeah, I
coming
needed
from?
them,
But it's taking you a while there to get these forces somewhere. But you finished on the wall.
I'm just trying to get rid of the slayers on this side because they're just gonna melt OJ's trolls like they are right now, and I'm trying to avoid that.
Slayers, Joe, have anti-large, and trolls are large. I think they count as large. And so you want to get the trolls out of there and let Zero's spear infantry get the slayers. Alright, well,
Where's a big blob of enemies?
this is a lot to take on. But I'm very proud of Joe going through. What are you going to do with your missile infantry, Zero?
I need to set them up at the back area. I have the spider riders shooting.
Spider
into their
Riders aren't
flanks
shooting.
right now. They should be. Oh, because they're on. There we go. Need to set that catapult up. Trolls. Onto there.
Zero's flank is about to be collapsed here with all of these dwarves in the center. Joe has this battle pretty much in hand. Joe, can you get some more missile infantry to support Zero on this side of the battle?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Zero, what's going on here? I don't know if we have enough. This fucking level 10 legendary lord on this side. What do we have to stop that guy?
Nothing. We have to army. We have to army lost the rest of the army, and then we have to basically fight him one-on-one since he's gonna be unbreakable no matter what.
Oh Jesus Christ. I don't know, guys.
Because Azag does not have his lore of death spells that I can cast to just basically do free damage onto Ungrim.
All right, well, Joe's essentially won the battle in the north. Joe, if you can take some of your infantry from the north to...
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, I guess like leave 1 or 2 units behind to finish off those stragglers. But, Wow. Okay. Is there anything that we could be doing with towers or anything like that?
Yeah, OJ has like 3,000 supply. He can create towers.
Can you tell him
Around-
how
is
to
there-
do it?
Tried,
Let
but
him.
It's not letting me. It said destroyed, can't be rebuilt, can't be rebuilt, and then
Oh yeah, there's
Oh
some.
yeah, in certain areas because of
Yeah.
these settlement areas. Is there
Yeah.
any that are near
No, I'm looking.
the key building? I can't see it on my
There's
perspective.
this. How do you ping?
F5.
F5. There's that. I don't think that's gonna do much though.
Can you construct one here? You should be able to.
Yeah.
Okay, create a tower there. It will be able to give us some free pot shots at them then, because I think that one's controlled by the Victory Plaza.
Yeah, and they're controlling a lot. All right, ready?
Yeah, it's yeah.
It's what? It's a loss.
I need OJ's units to pull in closer towards.
They're moving.
Yeah, well,
Like-
your wizard is retreating,
Here.
Zero. Your wizard took off like a bitch. Bonesaw OJ is ready. Fuck.
Get in there! You fight like Elgin!
Shit.
Do something with this spider cavalry. Nothing is being done with them. Let's get some of these catapults to fire. The Noblar catapults. They're about to get overrun. The Zero, your catapults.
They literally can't fire because it's determining that it doesn't have a suitable target.
Or more orc reinforcements are showing up. Don't know if it's going to be enough. Joe needs help with the level 10 guy here. Can you take those orc reinforcements? Oh shit, Zero needs help. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get everyone together. So then it's.
I
in
know.
a defensive
Yeah.
wall.
So yeah, if we had all gotten into a single ball, but I think me and Joe both understood. Hey, let's just defend the middle of the castle. But what you meant is like literally one area around this tree, so to speak. You know, right?
Yes.
Because since we were split a little bit, you know, Joe's forces got whittled down over here, and so did yours. Okay, well,
Yeah,
it's a
because
learning.
It's easier to control, like even like this one area
Yeah.
here.
Well,
versus
I'm
trying to control
spectating. You know
5
what
different choke
sucks is
points.
spectators can't see your drawings. So you guys have been drawing
Oh,
on the
you
map,
can't?
and I can't. No, I need to actually be on your team to see your drawing. But yeah, it looks like there's not enough forces here.
If I leave that guy alone.
Yeah, Joe's doing it now. He's backing off. Actually, Joe crushed all of the forces on that flank. So you can make the ball now around the tree.
Ungrim is just chasing.
I know, that's what's like, fuck, let's go.
But it may be a little too late. His short, stubby legs. This fucking guy. He's like, where are you going? The orcs are settling a grudge with OJ.
I don't do shit to him.
They'll be able to kill those pirates in the middle for sure. They got no armor. And then you're just doing a delaying action back here with the Lord. Nice. Oh, here comes a counter charge from the dwarves. This is fucking awesome, by the way.
No, it's not.
It's such a cool fucking battle. It does look like a potential Joe loss. Oh no, here comes some more dwarf reinforcements
Oh, fuck off!
with some guns, tons of guns firing in there. Zero, do you have control of your wizard again?
No.
Oh,
My wizard
he's-
is non-existent.
Oh, he died.
That would be OJ's main lord. E is
No.
not a very good fighter. He's supposed to be a spellcaster, but he's lacking
I
any
don't have any
spells.
spells yet. I'm still trying to unlock them.
Yeah. All right. That is pretty much it. It was a valiant defense, guys. The orcs' morale is a little bit easier to break, the goblins and orcs, versus the dwarves. That was the deciding factor. Also, not balling up a little sooner in one specific area rather than the general middle. Also,
Play dead. Last resort.
Awesome maneuver.
but still, really fucking cool game.
Damn you!
No!
I'll get you.
Damn! Fucking hell. You did, let's see, you did quite a lot of damage to their main army. Look, the main army's gone. It's 10,000, you killed 900. Or I'm sorry, 1,096, you killed 900. 999, you killed nearly 700. They're done for. Like, if either me or Zero were able and close, we could smash them and take over, and you could take over their entire fucking kingdom. They literally had to expend everything to kill Joe. Bummer. Boneshaw OG. Yeah, he named.
So do they take the ambulance, or did they just sack it and just be like, "Fuck you"?
Oh man.
For the Conqueror changed. I don't know.
Oh, they conquered.
They conquered it, yeah. So that makes sense because it's the protection of that area will provide them. Will let them ride out any counterattack for a little bit. All right, but that's gonna be it for this one.
Such a fun game.
This is an amazing game. It is so much fun. New content is coming out all the time for it. This is really the good stuff here. You see a bunch of new units. They got Yetis. 3 new legendary lords. One of them free. If you can't grab the DLC, you can still play right now with a brand new legendary lord. I like how they're doing that. Right now, guys, the game is 60% off. Never been a better time. Franchise sale. I want to thank Total War Warhammer for sponsoring the stream. Look at that. You have to get this. If you don't already have Warhammer 3 and you're a strategy fan, you need to pick that up. That's the best price there. The rest of the DLC, 33% off. And this brand new one that just came out, Omens of Destruction, is 15% off. So they're even giving you percent off on the thing that comes out today. So anyways, thank you guys so much. We had a lot of fun. And I love Warhammer, love Games Workshop properties, and I can't wait to play more of this in the future. This is sort of like my happy place when I play this. The Khorne is very straightforward, so if you want a very straightforward faction, you can play Khorne. I like a little more flavor. I'm going to try the Ogres and the Greenskins next, the new units and new legendary lords on that side. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have an excellent and fun weekend. Check out our videos. We put a bunch up today. We've got Craven the movie review. We've got we've got the Game Awards stuff coming out. Joe put together a Slitterhead video for us, so we'll put that in sometime over the weekend, and plenty more content to come. And thank you, Zero, for playing with us. And we will see you on Sunday. Me and Jay will be debuting brand new AJSA merch. We've got a new product. So we've got our shirts, we've got all this, we've got a new product coming on Sunday. Hopefully you guys can support us. We're debuting it with the 3rd edition of Bolt Action. So me and Jay will be doing some World War II in a brand new edition. So come hang out with us on Sunday if you like historical gaming and a really cool new product we want to show off. All right, bye everybody. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye, Zero.